Alrighty, hello YouTube. Today we're gonna play some blueprints. Nice of you to join me. Yeah, if you want to participate in the chat, you will have to subscribe first. So sorry about this, it's because of all the bots. Alright, let's go into the game. Damn it, I don't know why I missed them, but I will try and find them. Maybe I find them today. But we'll see. Okay, I clicked too quickly. I didn't see the day. I think it's day 32, 3, 4. You're cycling a lot. Ooh, beautiful. It's a good weather for cycling. Alrighty. 36 already. Holy shit. Good. We got 70 steps. We should have the key card. Yes. Do we have the delivery? No. Okay. Let's pick up the money. And then we go outside. We got 38 coins already, which is nice. So we start with a lot of money. What else? Oh, maybe I just take a real quick look at my to-do list. Good. So, still some items. We want the power hammer. Some stuff we want to draft. Okay. Wow! Eric, thanks for the sub. Nice. Do you know what kind of animal you want to be? I appreciate you. Do you want to? Okay, it's an important question. So for everyone who subs, they can decide. They have a decision to make, a really important decision. They can just decide to be a little cute little dinosaur. You can be a little otter. You can also be a corgi butt. And you can be a donut. Choose wisely because we have a bit of a race going on. Oh shit, I wanted to show it in the just chatting screen, but I do this in a bit. So you can make a choice. It's an important choice. Really important choice. Good, what do we have? Special floor plan. Now cost steps instead of gems. I am really scarred by the hovel room. We could do the trading post and we can do the shelter. So shelter could be nice in combination with the blessing I have. Also, it would be nice to have the crown, you know, like go back to 46 and have that one. Trading post would be nice for items. So maybe if I really, really want to get into the ladyship's chamber, where I will need the vault, and not the vault key. No, I need the code rack. I don't really need an item for this. Shall we do the shelter one? I feel like one of these could be nice. Shall we do shelter? And then we're safe from a couple of fuckery rooms. Let's do this. You Tramposaurus Rex! Yes! Nice. Really nice. Really cute. I mean, look at them. He's just so cute. It's gonna be Hawk. I do this real quickly before we move on. First things first. You're playing a bit too much Magic the Gathering. There is no such thing as too much Magic the Gathering. I don't think so. Yeah, I keep seeing these funny videos on TikTok where the guy just reads randomly generated AI cards but with a really bad model. I love that stuff. Okay, here's the little dinosaur. I wrote it in reverse because my camera is flipped. And I put it on the board. So there's these animals. And your decision was important because we have a race going on and it's undecided right now between the otters and the corgis. But now we have 3 dinosaurs. So the dinosaurs are they're back. It's the revival of the little Tramposaurus Rexes. I just called Skadi Tyrannosaurus Quark, I think. because she was so annoying. Yo, Huntsman! Thank you. You like the dinosaur meme? Which one? Okay. We have that. Shall we maybe start the experiment? We can at least check it out. Now that we're here. I guess we could also... Let's check the monitor first. These readings are often spiked by the experiment conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can try to trigger this because I'm curious. We never managed to do that. And I don't know if it will just open, you know, the doors that are there and really in an unspectacular way, or if we see something cool when that happens. Still don't know. I would like, still, the stuff with the mails, I know. I want to reconnect everything, but no idea how. What did I want? Remote terminal access. We go to the laboratory. Yes. Maybe the book would help me, but I don't know. Because it's the Black Bridge, you know, and it's the story of the Black Bridge. Okay, experiment setup. What do we have? We have when you draft a hallway from a hallway, each time you find some trash while digging, and when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then. Okay, so draft a red room could be interesting, especially today since we have the bunker and we're safe from a couple things, but we also lose 5 steps, right? So find trash while digging is always good. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. Gain 1 key, a gem, or I think it's gonna be that. Yeah, I do this combo. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Good start. I just wanted to make sure there's maybe not something else I overlooked. Maybe there's something else I overlooked, but you know. Okay. Good. Alrighty, so we want to, let's try and have a somewhat normal day and find her ladyship's chamber. So I would try and, you know, like draft like quote unquote normally and see what we get. Some items would be good. Kennel is also interesting to start with. We want to do some digging today. Maybe that's an interesting start. Let's do this. Hello, there's a good boy. Yeah, good job. Hi. Hello. We definitely need a shovel, though. The vault. Holy crap. Ah, we changed the rarity of that, so maybe it's not too weird, but I'm always surprised when we get it this early now. We can still pick it, but the thing is, like, we don't necessarily need it at the moment, you know what I mean? Workshop, nice. What we could do... We could do this and draft some dead ends here. We could do the workshop. It's yet again like it's a weird spot for the workshop if I cut this off. Nah, I go for the den. And I'm like, where are the chess pieces I didn't see? I mean, I kind of missed the black ones. Maybe they were just not so obvious. Wait. There. Okay, so we could draw a dead end here for some items. Ooh! There's a digging spot here. Oh, we need a shovel, guys. We need a shovel. Still don't quite understand where this is here, but sure. Huh, I wonder. I just wonder. That piece of paper has a really weird little nudge in the corner. And I wonder if that means I need to put it somewhere. It looks a bit like what I've seen here. You know? Do I have to put it on top of each other? Do I have to cut it out? How is one doing this without extra notes? Like, you cannot... Can I just... I mean, if I just put the... This is not helpful. If you just cover half of it, it doesn't really... I will look at this later, but I feel like maybe this is something, I don't know. Will she become paranoid before she ends the game? What do you mean before she will? Am I not already? I feel like I'm already seeing signs everywhere. Things in this game that are not obvious. Jeff. First of all, hey Jeff. Also, come on. If you don't know, you don't know, right? Like... Okay, we could do the gymnasium. It's not the worst room to have. Like, I know we have, you know, the buff from the bunker. It's sheltered now. But yeah. Yo, Yuki! How are you doing, Yuki? But I'm quite glad that you say, will she be... So you, at least I don't seem paranoid yet. That's good. Ooh, this is not good. It's all kind of fucked up. We could... I realized maybe I should do the observatory more, because we do get some nice stuff from it. This is a really bad spot for it. There's some money, so let's do the observatory. Are you confused when you wake up in the room and your partners are in the same place? Imagine. No, but I do spend an unreasonable amount of time looking at my bot sometimes. When I did the translation stuff, it was so soothing in some way. But mind you, I didn't... no, I did enjoy that in school, but I was not so good at it. Or let's say I didn't get good grades, but I had fun doing it. You know, like when you actually have fun, but you're not rewarded because you're not that good. There are too many technicalities, especially like when you start translating stuff like Bellum Graecum and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's just war moves, and you really need the technicality right. Well, anyway, I did have fun doing this in my free time, but yeah, maybe a bit too much. If I seem paranoid, you would tell me. You promise. You're not convincing. Okay, we will go back. I don't want to draft too high here, because I still want to see if how we can make it to that spot, to the foundation. I'm doing really well, Yuki. How are you doing? What was that? Oh, that was the dog. Well, I cannot pass this room without scratching some good boys. Come here, come. Hello. I'm doing well, I'm doing good, I enjoy the weather, I make some great progress with my book, which I'm happy about. Ooh, drafting nursery early is kind of nice. I don't like the spot, but maybe that's not an issue. We could also do bedroom closet for items. Ooh, this would be nice for gems. we will draw green rooms because we always draw green rooms. Let's do this. It's nice because it's quite, you know, like right in the beginning. Okay, but no items to start with. All right. So, did you manage to swim now? Also, it's starting to get really, really hot in Germany now. Music room, interesting. Yeah, let's do the corridor. And then we try to, you know, like make our way back to the left. It's my plan right now. Interesting passageway. To the spare room. We don't have dice, which is annoying because the next room is kind of important. Oh, the water can. Let's go. You swam a bit yesterday. Good. What do you mean tomorrow? How are you not in the water every day? No sun allowed. Oh, did you get a tattoo or so? Code check. You fucking shitting me. I want the code check, but not here. Not here. Wait. Maybe here. Let's think about it for a moment. I can do the code. I can do the code check and then come back through the foundation, right? So it's not. It's still ugly, but it's not awful. It's not completely awful. But maybe I don't like this. But we need the code check. You know what I mean? What do you think about it? We still need... I'm actually not quite sure if I have to come from a specific direction with a ladyship's chamber, because I did have a theory, but it was wrong. I think we can come from multiple directions. It's just important that it's on the first, you know, on the first column. Stuck in the shade for the day after getting a sunburn. Ooh, from your neck down. Oh shit. Vacation this year is kicking you in the teeth. Sorry to hear. Yeah, you really need to enjoy your time. And you're not there forever, right? Like you're probably gonna come back soon, no? This looks ugly as fuck, but at the same time, we have the code check, which we really need. And I don't know if it will come again. So, sorry. I don't know. Shall we just do it? Would be nice to have the keys, the dice as well. We still don't have a shovel. We can also go through gymnasium. You know what? Let's do it. Just trust me on this. Trust me on this. Maybe it's... I have a feeling about this one. We you know, drip some water on the floor here and then we just move on. This will never not be weird. Just a bit of a step. Oh, wait. Petting some dogs. June 28. Oh, you still got a good amount of time. Like 10 more days. Okay, let's go to gymnasium then. Office, okay. I will actually do the office because I need the office as well for what I want to do. Drawing room would be nice as well, but as I said, like we don't need to be. We can go from the other direction. Yeah. Got another gem. We can spread some money as well. Or gold. I mean, it says gold. It's a bit weird they trade in gold, no? Okay. You think there might be a black horse here somewhere? This is Ja'ari, by the way. The queen. Okay. I mean, Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, this... Okay, this one we definitely wrote down because that's the piece we needed. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Beautiful. It's the commissary. Maybe let's not draw the pool, okay? Not draft. No, wait. Okay, drafting is when I see them, and drawing is when I put them down. So I keep mixing up the terms for some reason. And Yuki, did you already make plans for your next stream? Ooh, look at this. We got the metal detector. We got the sledgehammer, salt shaker, and gems. Would be nice to have a shovel as well, but it's fine. Just buy them all. And by the way, I didn't pick it up intentionally yet, so... Okay, the thing is I have no dice, so it would be nice to have at least some dice, just in case we only get dead ends now, which I don't... Did that ever happen? It could be if the only room we get turns to the left. So we could try to... Console! We could try to console! I'm playing another 12-hour event. In July, I think. Ooh, ouch. Good. Oh my god, I thought I just whiffed that one. Could we do the pantry? I would like to go back. See, I would like to go back with dice. Maybe we can at least... Courtyard. Break room. Nah, let's do the courtyard. Don't try me, please. Otherwise, I'm going to do a stream on Sunday and return from vacation. Depends on how smooth the travels are. Okay, that also sounds good. Just make sure you feel like it. But it sounds good. We still need a shovel, by the way. Oh, more coins. I don't want to walk all the way up without having to. Let's see what we get. What a coincidence. I also returned on 28. Do you now? Is that a coincidence? Or is that not a coincidence? Are you both in Greece? No. I don't know. I've no additional information on this. I don't know. Okay. How about we do the workshop here? And then we keep the hallway. Yes. Let's go. As if Yuki would take me with her. Well. Oh, the battery. The battery pack. We have a G. I'm pretty sure. This is something I forgot last time. So we found a G on the 5th row. And I don't know if that is important. But it might be. It's crazy. Is there another word puzzle in here? Okay, wait. It's A, B, C. C5. Wait, is it C? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. These I didn't write down. I think most of them are kind of low. But yeah. We just find random letters. Maybe it's nothing. But I feel like in this game, everything is something, you know? Like, you would have enjoyed the hell my first week was. Oh, no. But you saw your favorite cousin. Oh, no. Is the weather at least nice? I mean, you did get a sunburn. I guess it's sunny. I would love to swim right now. Like, be at the beach and the ocean and you swim. Maybe this is something I really need to do this summer. Hey, Squeaky. I did plan to go to a specific place this weekend, but it kind of didn't really work out. And also it's just way too hot. And then there might also be some shitty weather as well. So it's like, I don't know. It would involve like 5 hours of driving, and it would be bad to go there. And then it's just like 35 degrees and then thunderstorm. So like, maybe not. Does Germany have good beaches? No. We do have our Ostsee, which is kind of hyped and we love it, but it's also meh. Is the car back? No, the car's not back, by the way. No, I would have taken the train. But no, still waiting for any feedback on that, by the way. It's weird. It takes a bit long. I am worried about my car. I'm so worried. He says, well, he can't do it. We kind of trash it. We just, like sell it. Gotta put the battery back. But I need it for the game. There was only one day with 30 degrees there. Really? I suppose it's easy enough to travel within Europe, but still pricey. Yeah, for sure. No, it's super cheap. It's super cheap to travel here. Like I can just for like, I don't know, like maybe Yuki can tell me how much flights to Greece are right now, but for 100 euros or 200 euros, I can just go to whatever Greece, I think, maybe less. If I'm not picky with the time, maybe 70, 80 bucks or so. It depends on the fees. Sometimes like the airport fees are kind of high. I'm a Baltic Sea hater. No, I'm not a Baltic Sea hater, but it's definitely not the beach I have in mind, Baltic Sea is nice when it's been warm for a long time. Been there. I mean, I've been there many times. But typically when you go there from Berlin, it's super crowded. It's like, it's okay, but it's not. Yeah, I hate it. You're correct. Okay. I don't think... So, I still need the lever. Let's try and get the lever. Ryanair is a mess, but a game changer in terms of travel pricing. Yep. I used Ryanair to go to Scotland, and it was fantastic. Like there was nothing. It wasn't weird or anything. Okay. We could do... I feel like doing the boiler room. Not because I want to go to the boiler room. Shall we do the boiler room thing? I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want the library because it fucks up my room plan. I want to go down from here, which means I have to drop like the next room needs to be one that goes to the right. I mean, not necessarily. We still have the courtyard, but with the boiler room, we can go down. So let's do that. Outside the summer vacation, it got cheaper. Okay, yeah. Oh, you paid 400. All right. Okay. 400 it's quite a bit for Greece, I think. Wait, the closest thing in the US shut down. I mean, yep, that does change flight prices, to be honest. The whole Hormuz disaster, but outside the summer, okay. I love the jokes about the Ryanair slam. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about there. I know that Ryanair's they a lot of like weird story from Ryanair, and it's uncomfortable, and it's kind of, people aren't paid properly and stuff, blah blah blah, but I didn't really follow up on the whole thing. You know what, we can just do it. It's not like, maybe we do an accidental... What did I say about side questing? Fuck. As the game's like, you don't want to get distracted? Here's some distraction. Let's see how strong-willed you are, little one. Not. You took a day off tomorrow so you don't have to leave the house. Oh, that is smart, Conso. Smarty Conso. Ooh, we could do the archives because we will not have to suffer the consequences. Let's do that. We still need some keys for the archive. There's a gem. Wonderful. There was also the whole deleted thing, but I still think it is related to the cabinet here. So what I would like to do right now is I would like to go down and then go all the way up, and hopefully we find her ladyship's chamber. Let me think. If we do, we could do the weight room. Would be out of the game. Although, I mean, it's nice to have it somewhere else. We could do security. Let's do weight room. I know, like, typically it's nice to have it somewhere else, so we have many rooms connected, but, like, whatever. Tomorrow is a holiday in the US that a lot of companies give off for. Wait, give off for? So, oh, you give off. So you don't have to. Do you not have to work tomorrow? Wait, what holiday is tomorrow in the US? I think my friend paid half the price for a week. Yeah, Yuki. It can, like, I mean, it does kind of change and fluctuate, right? I still have enough vacation days, so it's not much of a big deal. And next Friday, you're going to visit a friend for a weekend and then come back on Sunday. It's always great to have a long weekend, isn't it? Especially when it's so hot. Okay. So we have the box, the weird corner. Oh! That looks a bit like a wall I could break in, doesn't it? But that's where the Nizzle poster typically is. So this is where Nizzle is flexing in front of when we're not looking. Okay, but let's try. I mean, we just need the lever. Maybe I'm lucky. We'll see. For everyone who doesn't know, I created with Photoshop. I created a poster. It's a Discord. It's a meme. Juneteenth. Okay, never heard of that one. But it sounds good. Okay. We could do the laboratory. Not entirely sure why, because I think we did everything we have to do there. We could just continue the electricity, but we don't have to. We could just do the attic. Which is nice, because we have a lot of gems and then we find items and mass. So maybe let's do this. Obviously, dark room could be nice, but it could also completely fuck up my plans here. And I'm not sure why we would want to have laboratory right now. I really want the attic, if I'm being honest with you. Let's do this. I need the shovel, you know. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3. Lever! My neighbor's like, what the fuck? 4, 5. I'm so excited. Did I count the lever? Ooh, a secret garden key. You know, you can frame it like you want, Conso. Wonderful. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Right? We found a lever, so we will build a power tool, and I probably break the wall from the weight room. We still don't have any dice, which is annoying. But maybe not. Let's just pray that weight room gives us something to work with. Shall we do this first? Let's do this first. I just have to have an eye on my steps. Let's do this first. If that's not cool, I don't know what is. I mean, not cool, but... Oh, yes. Wait a second. Can I use my power tool to open the little boxes as well? I can, right? I mean, I technically, I definitely could, but does the game let me do it? You know what I mean? The little boxes, the trunk boxes. But you could also say, I mean, when it's so super hot, no one really expects it to be super productive. So why take the time off? Just sit in the office and do nothing, I guess. But then, no, I understand. Only one way to find out. Exactly, Jeff. Asking you. Okay. I build it. Oh, I wanted to... Wait, I just wanted to see. Power hammer. Oh, yes. Get ready for some hammering. Are you guys ready for this? Let's go! Yes, it works! Okay. Oh. Ooh. Nizzle, I take this as a personal assault on my game integrity because I feel like this is something that Nizzle personally hid from me. So funny that it's a meme that he's posing there, but it's actually okay. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Okay, so this will stay, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, interesting. The 8N? Wait. Did we have the writing on our map as well? Wait, where was the map? Ha. Oh. What? The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel? What's the 8th angel? The 8th angel. Okay. Did I find this already? Let me check. The 8th angel. Oh. I don't have an 8th angel. I just found 7. The death angel. What's the 8th angel? Oh, I found another puzzle. You know the saying in Blueprints, you solve one puzzle, you find 3 new ones. Okay. So the southern one is in, what was it? Greenhouse and weight room. Yeah, I know that some one of you wanted to hint me at the point that like there's something happening here in the room, but yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna get sidetracked. Okay. But this was really, you know, this was nice. We got a little bit sidetracked, but not too bad. Not too bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, I think. I'm happy we found this. I was almost disappointed, like, it's another lever. But no, we found another clue. Also, yeah, still the 8th angel. I know that we found more statues. But it could be the one in the basement. So like at this point, I also find stuff that is not. Oh shit. That I already kind of know. We could do the furnace, and maybe we find the freezer. I don't know if they need to be connected. I don't think so. You're more likely to draw red rooms. I'm not gonna be protected from this. But yeah, I'm fucked either way. So I cannot open the lower rooms. I could do laundry. The thing is, I don't know if I need it, but you know, I might need it. I did draw a lot of red rooms already. What else can I have? What else can I have? What other red rooms are there? The church? The main bedroom? I think that's it, no? You will do our Swedish tradition as well. Dance around a huge penthouse? What are you talking about? I know, so laundry room could be nice when we're running out of like keys, for example, which could totally happen this run. Furnace could be nice if we find the freezer, which I know it's another side quest, but it kind of offers itself right now. I just have more red rooms, which is fucked up. We also got the archives. Decisions over decisions. Let's do this. I still need the shovel, by the way. It's kind of crazy we didn't find any shovel. By the time we find one, we might not have enough steps. Okay. Okay, so we could. Yeah, this is a bit fucked up. We could do the dark room. It's not that bad because I still have the boiler room thing. We could do the garage and get the 3 keys. If we do... Since I draw more red rooms now, I need to be a little bit careful with this. And this is shit. That's just bad. Let's go with this as I'm low on keys. I don't have the car key. Okay, anything else? No. Could go outside. Still don't know where there's oil on the floor. It's like weird. Just weird. Anything else? Wasn't there something here in front of something? Okay. I wonder if I should maybe take out the red rooms first, but it's a bit annoying to not have any dice, and I also kind of need the kitchen soon. Yo, Red, how are you doing? If you want, you can see all the red rooms from the pause menu. Yeah, you're correct. I just forget about it. Just when I see it, then I go like, oh, shit. Okay, it could still be the laboratory, which would be really bad. And the maid chamber. So it could be one of these 3. I almost have them all now, though. But if I get a dead end now, or if I get 2 dead ends now, it would be kind of shit. How are you doing? Did you have a nice couple days? Is it also so hot where you live? Like, super hot? It's kind of bearable still right now here, though. We could go to courtyard and get rid of the... get rid of a red room. It's just a bit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're wasting some... We're wasting some steps, but I did want to do, you know, the Ladyship's Chamber here, and I don't want to spam. It is the game, you know, it's the game fucking with my plan, because I don't have to do this. I know I don't have to do this, but I kind of need the row for this other room. Maybe I should not do I should just deactivate the boiler room, should I? Or not deactivate, but kind of not, you know, route the electricity there. If I get the archives next, it's a problem. I don't know what happens next. I don't see the rooms. If I get the laundry room, it's a dead end. If I get... It's all kind of shit. We puzzling? Oh, we do. Hey, Riven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You from New Zealand? Oh, cool. Oh, it's so beautiful there. I was there once. It's really nice. I just don't like your spiders. It's a bit chilly. Yeah. Well, it's chilly. Oh, chilly. It's you. But chilly, you know what? I thought so too, but I did have the chamber the other way around as well. I'm pretty sure. Also... Oh, wait, no, you said... I'm pretty sure I had it the other way around too, no? Or am I imagining things? Because there was my initial theory, and then something happened where I tossed it out of the window, because I'm pretty sure it's not. It was not, like I saw it worked the other way around as well. You're sitting in front of the heater. Oh my god. Wait, New Zealand, aka Australia, is Australia? What are you talking about? No, oh no. The in New Zealand they have the huntsmans. I know. In Australia, I'm more worried about any creature because they're all more deadly. But you know, in New Zealand, the spiders are just huge and fucking quick. So I know they're tame, but they're huge. You could check if you had it. Does it say that? I did have it. We did bedrooms. Okay. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique, it's fitting tribute to her childhood home in Iraja. Yeah. So it doesn't say, and it's turned like this, which made me think, press tab. Ah, go to your days back. Chilly, if I didn't have you. Let's see. Yeah, it's been some... Oh my god. Yeah, that day, huh? No, servant quarters. Okay, that's... Okay, this one is drafting down. I never actually did that. I should have done this, maybe. From time to time. It is drafting down. You're correct. Fuck. Okay. Good point, then. Then I will go back. It's not too bad. I do have the power hammer. If I just need to be aware of my steps. Because even if I don't get that room, I can still break this other wall. But yeah, no, yeah, I try to do this. I try to do it. Hey, Time Traveler, how are you doing? Only a few huntsman spiders in New Zealand. And they got imported by humans. Only a few? Are you shitting me? One is enough. One is enough. Which way do we go? Okay. I have secret garden key. Lost and found. Oh, I'm not gonna do lost and found. I'm not gonna risk losing my power hammer. Let's do the chapel. We gotta be mindful of the keys as well. Though. We still got 7. But I gotta make way. Imagine I found that just randomly, but yeah. I'm doing well. Work from home today. Nice. Sounds good. I'm doing really well today. It's chill. It's good. Made some progress with my stuff, with my book. Okay, we could do the aquarium. I guess we can still do the wall. So if I want to do this, I probably want to go up now as much as I can. And then go back down. Problem is, if I do the maid's chamber, it's gonna be even less unlikely I find a shovel. And I kinda need a shovel. Fuck. Let's not do this right now. We can do this. I have it out of the way. Do you guys remember the days when we... Ah, it's a shovel! When we just, you know, saw the freezer over and over and over again. Silver key. See, okay, now we're talking. Good. Now we can do the shoveling, and when we shovel, rooms will open. Life is good. We want to somehow... So we want to go up from here. Fuck. Come on. We could do the secret pass. It doesn't work if I come from the side, does it? So if I would choose purple, I assume it wouldn't work, wouldn't it? Are the fish actually being cooked now? Good question. We can check it out. I don't think so. Would you like them to be cooked? Laboratory is also still a weird room because I have no idea what to do with it. I have my power hammer. We could dry, like we can go inside and dry it, but yeah, it's annoying because now we have to go back through courtyard and make our way to the side, which is okay because we just eliminate more and more rooms, red rooms. And laboratory isn't too bad. We just have it out of the way. Maybe that is not too bad. Sashimi sounds nice. I'm not sure. When it's too hot, I kind of don't like. Let's say I'm a bit wary of sushi. Okay, I have my power tool. Let you see. No. Come on. Cannot break them. No. Aww. I mean, it's this wall, right? So we are kind of certain something comes out of this, or like we can break something here, but kind of can't. This room. I'm a proper rock star and I destroy a bathroom. Nah, I wouldn't need a guitar for this. Let's be honest. Smash a guitar in it. Can I maybe like pull something here and then something magically opens? No. Well. Also can't use this. I think for a rich dude, it's not acceptable to leave your bathroom like this. Wouldn't you agree? Like, what is going on here? Let's check on the fish. They seem fine. I wonder if I need to drown it again and just take a look at these rooms. Because here I didn't find a clue. And maybe there was one which I didn't find or see. This one I found. This one I found. This I found. I think here I didn't see anything. Maybe there isn't one in every room. I don't even know which room this is. That's like a hallway, no? Looks like a hallway. Maybe there's nothing here, but I know. Consider that in this game world, the biological needs for the restroom is acknowledged, but we have never once used it in a few weeks of playtime. No, because we are only allowed to do business in the garden. Next to the tent. I'm not even sure if we're not supposed to work in the mines once this is all done, you know. Maybe this is all a prequel to, well, congratulations. You're allowed to work in the mines now, Simon. Okay, we need steps soon, guys. Everything is for nothing if we don't find steps soon. Wonderful. This is your interview to Michael. Yep, it is. Yeah. Fresh turnip from the garden. From the inside garden. Okay. Nice one. We will probably do the drawing room. I can also do the secret garden next. Oh, wait. Maybe... Okay, here I can redraw and I get a gem. You know what? I just take it. Simon lives off turnips, apples, and only an occasional entire chicken. Well, he's a 14-year-old boy. I'm not entirely sure what you ate at that age, but... Like, my cousin at that age pretty much lived off frosted pizza, like frozen pizza. And instant cups, they're like noodle cups and stuff, so... What is nutrition when you're 14? Maybe. Wait a second. Did I write down this one? I did, right? Drawing room? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Maybe I should also check on this. So I have the office. Let's do just a quick check. Office. I have the observatory. I have a security room. Okay. I need the church. Okay, we're good for my attempt at chess. Once we have Ladyship's Chamber. Your cousin lives at 14, like a proper student. Without the alcohol, at least. Oh, I'm pretty sure he was drinking at that time already. Okay, well, 14 is a bit early, is it? Nah. No. In German schools back then, everyone was kind of drinking a lot. Not like... I think it was the time when they started. I'm not sure I ever ate an entire uncooked turnip. No? Aren't they kind of nice? Do you not often use them uncooked? Back then. Well, I don't go to school anymore, but thank you. Okay, we can still use the silver key. I don't think we could do it right now. Maybe I want to try it next. This way it's more likely I can go straight into the antechamber. Oh, fuck, man. But that's fine. This way we close exhibit. We can redraw. It is not too bad. Actually, can redraw though. Could it be worse? It could be worse. It could be worse. Let's do this. I also feel, by the way, this plan that we found in the basement. Okay, something tells me I could reenact whatever happened there if I draft the exhibit and maybe the gallery next to it and then the staff room or whatever, but I just don't know yet. We could try. I don't know what the portico would be. But yeah, we're in the portrait room right now, so something tells me we could do this. The only thing that is weird is that I think the Lierson Gallery has an exit, like the exit and entrance is straight, if I remember correctly. Oh, which was that? Which one was the gallery? What exit? Shops? Was it a shop? Wait, what? Where's the gallery? Hall of Mirrors, by the way, and never seen again. It's not a bedroom? Is it a hallway? No. Am I blind? Come on. The fuck? It's under 1 to 12? Ah, there. Oh my god. Okay. Ha. Yeah. Okay. Good. So, yeah, the way you enter and leave is not like it's in the plan. So I'm not sure if that's a problem or not. So, thanks, Chili. Yes, I'm blind. Yes. Ah. I wonder if I got the words right. It's bigger than a radish, right? Oh, yeah. What's turnip? What's turnip in German? It's not Radieschen, is it? Turnip. Eine Rübe. That doesn't help. Like a Speiserübe. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea if I ever ate that. I guess I didn't eat that raw. Like, who eats that raw? I thought it's like it's a Radieschen, but it's not a Radieschen. Is it kohlrabi? Ooh, maybe. Well, I never played Stardew Valley. I can't play all the games, Chili. I need to spend 500 hours in games like this, okay? Okay, what's... Oh, yes. I take it. Thank you. Can we just grab... Ooh, wait. This looks like I can trash... Ah, I cannot go in. You think I can trash something here? No. They look kind of... You know. As if I could. Alright, I wonder if I just... Maybe... I'm not going to do this now for obvious reasons. But if I connect it to... I mean, it's connected to the gallery right now. So if the next room is the... Not the gallery, sorry, the portrait room. But I'm coming in from the wrong direction. Huh. I wonder if I could reenact the heist, if I could grab... Or maybe go there, you know? And if something opens here, like... It looks like there's a door behind. And there's something written there, which I didn't... I think I couldn't read. I didn't have a magnifying glass with me, I think. We can just quickly try. Maybe we can break some shit, but something tells me it's not breakable. It's exactly why I need to read a book about nutrition. Wait, because of kohlrabi? Let's. I will use, if I can. Oh, I can't because it's not closed. Fuck. Question. I have a question. If I go, this is shit. If I go through the dark room, can I use my silver keys from the dark room if it's closed? You have no answers. Okay. Well then, never mind. I could do the secret passage. Fuck. I knew that's gonna bite me in the ass at some point, but maybe it's better to have it here than later. Maybe it's better to do the dark room now. But it's so bad. If I have, you cannot see now. I cannot at all see. Like I just cannot see. It's probably best to take the secret passage and then just have a proper room, because like dark room here is fucked up. I hate this. If it's locked, I can use the key. Okay. But I'm still clicking blind. I see. Did I write down the black rook here? Well. The pawn. Sorry, the pawn. Yep. What do I take though? So I still have a lot of hallways. I guess I draft a hallway next. If I go with a green room, what happens when I draft? Can I pick green? If I pick green, it can only be cloister, can it? Because there's no other thing, which would be pretty good. I should do hallway probably or cloister. I can draw green. Maybe I should draw green and then I have the cloister. I have enough. Let's do that. I might also be able to dig some stuff. Maybe eat a fresh little turnip from my cloister. Can this go wrong for some reason? Can this be fucked up? Let's see. Ooh, special cost bypassed. Let's fucking go. I don't even know why. Because I don't have the room that doesn't. Why? I realize Solarium can be on the inside. Also, bro, I already have this one. Because Santa looked favorably upon me this year. Okay. Sure. We need a lot of steps. I need the kitchen soon, okay? I cannot eat gold, Simon. Ooh, do we have? Boring. Berry pack, shovel, and broken lever. Yes, I know. It's also I think the zoom is weird because of the zoom we don't see. It's darker than before. Okay, so we had that. Alright, it's on. We could go one more to the north and see what we have. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Hello, sweetie. I always get one option for free whenever I open a door. Oh, I didn't even know. And since you chose green, and most of the green cost gems, I drew 3. Oh, but then I'm especially lucky that it gave me the most expensive one for free, no? It's a little Scotty girl. Did you see the photo I posted on Instagram? Like the photo, the story. I called her and this little Totoro guy my admins. Oh, it's a treat. Yeah. Thank you. Scotty, you're getting a treat. You're receiving a treat. Let's do this. Scotty, are you ready for some treats? I need a cat cam. I need to invest into another camera. Scotty, you want some treats? Hello. Scotty. Look at this fluffy girl. Look at this fluffy girl. All right. You want a treat? Don't chop on my fingers. Okay. Good. You're a bit too close now. Like this. Can we do a reverse paw somehow? Wait, come back. Oh. Can you give me a paw like this? Do you know what I want? Give me a paw. You know what to do. You know what to do. Give me a paw. Yes, good job. I literally need to shove the treat into her mouth, otherwise she's going to push it away. Okay, I want another paw, please. No, on top. Hello, on top. Yes, good job. Headbutting the camera, yes. Oh my god, you're so blind here. Good job, sweetie. I need another close up. Well, yeah, I hope you enjoy the cat content. I would just keep the camera like this. Yeah, what are we gonna do now, huh? You stand, you're a little bit in the way. She doesn't give a shit. She's just cleaning herself. Well, well. There might be some... I think there's some cat snot on there. There you go. So the weird 80s filter is removed. And for everyone who didn't see it, so here was the board, by the way, with flipped names. If it's... There you go. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah! Is she an indoor cat? Yes, she is. She is indeed an indoor cat, and let's be honest, she doesn't even enjoy much being at the balcony because she's really, really scared of stuff and she's very clumsy. So yeah, she's an indoor cat. Hello, sweetie girl. Do you have a cat? Okay. Good. What did I want to do? So I want to go one up and then to the left. I guess we can also go to the left now and then see. Otherwise, I will just... I mean, there's always the chance... If I go one up and then to the left, there is a chance that I accidentally block off path through the antechamber. Although, let's be honest, in my last day, it did more harm than it did anything. So, because I didn't really need the connection to the antechamber. So, yeah. I believe most cats should honestly be indoor cats. I love cats, but they can be menaces to society. Also indoor safer. Yo, Bradley, I agree. I also see that some cats, once they were outside, you need to let them outside because they're there. But first of all, they die so often, you know. They kill a lot of birds, apparently. And let's be honest, she was never outside. She's not unhappy. She's safe. She's happy. She has her little servant. But yeah, I know that some people think it's like animal torture to keep them inside all the time. I feel like she wouldn't be happy outside. She doesn't even like the balcony because everything that's kind of too loud is freaking her out. I know that if she spends more time outside, it might change, but she doesn't understand height. She is a 12-year-old cat, almost 12. And I think she would probably die from jumping down somewhere and just because she doesn't understand what height actually does to her. So yeah, you don't have a cat anymore. But she was also an indoor cat because you live in the city. Yeah, so I would also be kind of scared to leave her outside. No, you know what? I go up and then I go down because I want more chances to have the room. But like me being scared is not necessarily a reason for me to I wanted to use the key. Ah, shit. Oh, I can redraw. Oh my god. I wanted to use the key. I forgot. Oh, God. Ooh! It's the kitchen. Perfect. Am I not lucky today? There are certain big cats that suffer in captivity, but I don't think domesticated cats have this problem. Sure. Also depends on the race. And then I think if they're happy or not also depends on a bit on the apartment as well, right? Like if it's a really small apartment, then sure. It's pretty similar with dogs. I'm really, really certain you don't need to have a huge apartment to have a dog. Obviously, it should have a certain size, but you need to go outside with him a lot. And the other way around is not good. If you have a really big apartment, but you don't really go outside, spend the time outside. This is not, it's not an equivalent. All right, we could buy this one, but I kind of don't want to add... Wait, we already have morning room, don't we? Did we draft it already? We have the nook, so I already have this one. But maybe we do the club sandwich. Why is morning room so... Seems to be important. Today on the menu is glazed salmon. I like some good fish. Let's do the club sandwich. Maybe some bananas. I just don't want to run out of steps. I don't think we need money today. Not unless I start another side quest, but... Should we do bacon and eggs? I mean, sure, let's go. Like, I guess. Alrighty, let's go. It's on. I've got a secret garden key. Could try and get that one on the west wing. Why on the west wing? To go down, you mean? So I just make sure that I go down. It's something I could do. I thought about doing the silver key right now. You have a small town, so cats are almost always outdoor cats. People have a pet door, so they can come and go in and out as please. And this is nice as well. But then you also have some cats like Yuki's cat, who is just constantly fighting and, getting hurt and everything. And you cannot really convert this cat back to an indoor cat, which is a problem. No space left on East Wing. That's not true. Pretty sure there's still some space left. Maybe I cannot draft it at the... is it just the corner? Maybe not. But we can do... I mean, we can do the secret garden here. I don't even know... Can I draw it on this side? I never tried that. I do. Okay, well, let's see. Got a couple of... not options. We got a couple of chances now. Okay. Sure. Where is this single random fucking... oh my god, it's really just a random coin. Okay, now let's go to the chamber. If you don't have a pad door, you gotta leave a window open somewhere. Ooh. Yeah. And it doesn't work here because I don't live on the ground floor. Okay, it's the treasure trove, which we're not gonna click on. We can do security. We have to do security. I wonder if we... well, I guess when we come back, we could change the security settings to have security rooms. I don't know if that makes a difference for the ladyship's chamber thing. If it would at least always be the same spot, but I feel like they just randomly... What? Yeah. What? Where? Sorry. So why is this blue? It's in the other room, isn't it? But it didn't beep in the other room when I was there. What? Yeah, it's probably in the other room. Okay. It would be so nice to have dyes now. Is what it is. Let's go. Shit. No, come on. I mean, I know we kind of have to do the dark room. And you know what's even worse? No, I'm not even sure how does it work with the the electricity. If I open the next door, it's not gonna have that, right? Like I'm not going to have the highlight. We're going in blind. Yes, we're going in blind. Yep. We're going in blind. I should have drafted this solarium somewhere along the way. I knew this is gonna bite me in the ass, the fucking dark room. It is what it is. Should have used the silver key. But then, I don't know. I could have enough steps to try the utility first and turn on the lights. Yeah. I guess I can try. It would certainly be nice to not having to do all of this again. In that case, I'm not going to change the security settings. Oh. Oh. Okay. There was just a key here. Okay, let's try this. Good point. Good point. I still got a lot of hallways. I could do the silver one. Wait, did I use the silver one? I don't remember. I didn't use it. Okay, I cannot use that. Let's do this. I can still redraw. Wait, so the chamber is kind of meh? This is they're all kind of meh. Let's do redraw. Fuck, it can actually get worse. Gallery. It's interesting. Is it the second time it's here? But it's also north of drawing room, which is interesting. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We could do this. Should have used the silver key. Should have used the silver key. Showroom. I guess I still can. Have you spent time in the gallery? A little bit. A little bit. It's not my favorite room. I can tell you that. Good. What do we have? We have the moon panda, which will let me keep 2 items, I think. It's the master key, which I really needed last time. I didn't have it. We have this thing and nothing costs gems anymore. I wanted to... Not sure if I did screenshot that last time. Yeah, I wanted to make an effort to have, you know, all the items here so I know the prices and shit. No, I have this one already. The silver spoon. Okay. It's not like I can buy anything right now, but... You went there. Ah, yeah. What do you not like that? No, I actually don't really like the type of puzzle. Because it's, to me, it's kind of, I don't know. It's some kind of way to play around with words, you know, that makes me feel like it's... I don't really have fun doing this kind of puzzle. I like it. I mean, you know, like I like puzzling around. I like connecting the things. But this whole word play where you try to form a new word by kind of munching together, this just not... I don't know. I don't enjoy this. And I don't think I'll be able to solve it, let's be honest. So, yeah. And I don't know why. I know that I will maybe get some... I will get like something there, but I don't know. Did you guys enjoy that puzzle? Okay, if I just go through showroom. The thing is, you know what? I just realized I might get dice. So before I open the last one, maybe... I can go back. There are a couple of rooms where I can use my shovel and maybe get a couple of dice. It's a gamble, but we got 60 steps. I know we were able to use it in the kennel. But there were more rooms. Furnace, I think. Maybe boiler room, foundation for sure. And there was another room. What do you think about that? I know one room was weird. That had it too. Maybe we do that. And then we have some dice because like it would be so nice to not... If I don't have to do this again. If I have a couple dice. Let's do that. We got 60 steps and we might still find the dining room. But here's another problem. If I don't have the dining room, I will not have enough steps to go back outside and smash the wall in that one room, you know. Okay, then let's just go back a little bit. I go to foundation and dig there because they were for sure 2. So it's not too far. Let's do this. Foundation is not too far away. We just go through courtyard, chapel. Ah, no, true. To pantry. Sounds like a plan? But yeah, you tell me, Chubut. Did you do those puzzles? Did you enjoy it? There will also be fruits around the house now. Maybe I'm lucky. Let's see. Okay, there were coins. coins. Skadi. Okay. I know sometimes we can dig in the boiler room, but typically just when we find find some kind of event where we have more digging spots. So if I want to do more digging, I need to go back to the kennel. Maybe it's a bit... shit. Can still... I mean, I can try to use the key. And there's also secret garden, so I could still go, you know, like east from there. I feel like the utility room sometimes is a trap. Because it seems, you know, it seems so innocent and it seems so not super important. But so far, I was always annoyed that I didn't do it. By the way, so metal detector. Should I do a metal shovel? Shovel metal thing? I could also do something. What did the lockpick thingy do? Let's go back. Maybe now that I'm right next to the workshop, maybe I should use it. Okay, so we could do the pick sound amplifier, which I can pick more locks, or we could do the detector shovel, which increases a much greater chance of finding something while digging. Is maybe not something I want because I want to find trash. But we could do the lock picking thing. Pick sound amplifier. Maybe let's do the pick sound amplifier. Yeah! Thanks for the follow, Ziggles. How are you doing? How are you doing? And do you also play the game? And did you also finish the tutorial? Yeah, let's do the lockpick. This one. Because this way I keep the shovel, which is kind of important. Okay, then we go back and I go through the showroom. And we still have a chance to a secret garden to find something good. Sometimes I feel like, so if it's just, you know, if I had used my silver key earlier. But well, hätte Fahrradkette, as we like to say in Germany. This game is amazing, yes. You managed to complete the story, but took you a while. Yes, we're also playing for quite some time. Needless to say, please no spoilers in here. Obviously, I guess you know. But yeah. Oh, there's a banana. Random banana. Do you know how much time you needed? Did you take track or did you keep track? Did you take notes? Okay, let's go through showroom. So our task right now. So my task is I want to find Her Ladyship's chamber. I have the code check and I have the key there, but I didn't pick it up. And that is because I kind of didn't want to lose it, but I will have to pick it up if I go there. The problem is I have one more room where I can find it, right? So you know everything, I guess. But I had to pick the dark room to be able to go here. So now I'm trying to find a way to turn on the lights in the dark room so I actually see what I'm drafting now. Wäre Fahrradkette. From the great poet Lothar Matthäus. What? Did he? I was trying to get there? Yes, we're still trying to do that, Jack. It's the quest. It's today's quest. Yeah, so if we actually turn on the light, I will... Yeah, here's the thing. I wanted to find some dye first, or dice first, but I didn't. And we also didn't find anything useful here. Not that I have enough money to do it, but yeah, let's go. Whatever. Okay, it's the conservatory. Ah. Yeah, but here's the thing. The dice don't help me if I don't know what I'm drawing. So we do the conservatory. Okay, nice. We found a rock. And now we get something random. And what do we get? Did it tell me? Okay, didn't see what I got. Let's change stuff. Okay, what about this one? I think this is a rather good house. A rather good room. Maybe we make this common because it doesn't cost anything. And I think it's just a good room to have. Then we have the rotunda. Rotunda is nice, but expensive. But it's cool because we can like turn it around. I don't like the animation and I don't want to have this all the time, but it just cost 3 gems. Shall we make it unusual? Unusual at least is a bit more often. It's expensive. I don't want this to pop up all the time. And this is pretty good, I think. So we will maybe make the standard. Do we standard? Okay, standard. It is nice to choose the room. It's nice to choose, I mean, the color. It cost 1 and it's just forward. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's not an easy room to draft. Yeah, maybe we have to come back and do this again. I'll try this again. Pretty sure I wrote this one down. The rook. Yeah, we need the knights. The black knights. I don't know where the knights are. You know what? If this is locked. Oh shit, I used this. I need to think about these things more. Dining room. Good. Conference room is way too late. Dining room is fantastic. The Dark Knight. Yes, we need the Dark Knight. It's the right game, right? There's the Dark Knight in here, no? Nice. We got the lunchbox. Just double checking if we wrote down the dining room for this pawn. We're still missing 1 white pawn as well. Yep. Ah, see? So we have almost all the black pieces, but we're missing 2 knights. So I don't know. Maybe I just ignored the horses somewhere, but. Fish! Ooh, some extra steps, so we have aquarium. Nom! It's not from the aquarium, is it? I feel like I made the joke last time as well. Whatever! It's not like you guys listen to me all the time, right? Right. Good. We got a connection to the antechamber now. I just realized I didn't pull the lever in the secret garden, did I? Because it's not there. I should have done that. Fuck. How did a wise man, I think man once said, if you see lever, pull lever. Who was it, Jeff? Was it Chili? It was Jumbo Chili or Jeff, I'm not entirely sure. Yo, Hopsy. No, you're not late. You're perfect. Look, I'm here. If you were 6 hours late, then I'd say, you know, probably offline. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, secret garden, so I could go inside now. Rip. Maybe we come back. We'll see. Although, no, wait. No, I could go to the antechamber, but not all the way through because I didn't go down and pull the thing. Okay, let's see. No, I will use the... Wait, I will use the special key here, so we definitely have another chance of doing this. The problem is I will not get the utility room for sure if I do this now. But I don't want... No, let's not do this because I want... Fuck, it's lost and found and it's servant quarters. Ugh. Fuck. We could do the clock tower and then tomorrow you start with the key for each like thingy room, which is okay, I guess. Okay, if we don't get anything else, maybe it's fine to do the clock tower because then we get keys tomorrow and we get 2 keys. I think it's 2 keys, right? 99 problems, but a step ain't one. Oh, for sure not. And we get 100 steps. God damn it. Yeah, I also realized opening just opening the doors to the antechamber helps me move around more quickly. So I could, it's just a room that I can pass. But I cannot right now because I don't have any dice. So I do the clock tower as much as it pains me. I don't even have the thingy room, the break room. Ugh. Blech. I don't need to go inside. There's nothing in there, is there? We did do the puzzle in the room. Yeah. I could open both antechamber doors and draft out the other side. Yes, it's true. I can still do it. Well, we can see. I mean, I can open... From Secret Garden. What else do I have? Weight room I already pulled. I don't have another one. So I will go back now. And I'm just thinking about... No, I will go to Secret Garden now and hope for the best. Just making sure. So there was... Okay, underground and throne room was up. Secret Garden and Great Hall, which I don't have right now. Greenhouse and weight room. Wait, what? No, Secret Garden and Great Hall. Ah, Secret Garden had 2. Okay. Yeah, Secret Garden had 2. I mean, sure, I could probably... Yeah, if the next room is shit, I can still, in the Secret Garden, like, pull both levers, and then I could go back through dining room and open the last one I guess. And the last 2, actually. Okay, maybe let's do that. Do you know how to open the west antechamber yet? Didn't see a note for it. Yes. It's in the Secret Garden, but I don't know, like, the second. I didn't find a second way, if there is one. Nice. Yeah, let's do this. And not pull it. And the other one is to the left. Can I just do this? Is it gonna turn or do I have to do it all? Oh, I need to do this each time. Ew. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Still. Was there a quick way of doing this? wait. If I turn this, what happens? I forgot. How does it work? So if I need to move all of them for this to rotate. Oh my god, I already forgot. Okay, well, at least that. Okay. This gives us at least 2 more options. Not all hope is lost! We got this! Let's go! Okay, this way. Not too shabby. It's the boudoir, which means we have 2 dice. The question is whether or not we want to use this to get the utility room, because it's kind of, I don't know, chances are so low, so low. The chances are so low for this to be that room, right? No. Oh, Scotty. Maybe I do the treasure trove. Okay, hear me out. Maybe we do the treasure trove here, because we can still go back to the antechamber, go south, and use the dice, and hope, you know, it's maybe that. What do you think? If you don't use them for utility, what would you use them for? Well, true. Wait, from Darkroom, we could still... We can at least make an estimated, like an educated guess, which rooms cost how much, and then we can see, you know, like maybe if the cost is not correct, we can still do that. But yeah, I get it. Let's do the treasure trove, and then we go back to antechamber, and I can still use the utility thing and use my dice on this. Okay, let's do this. Because at least then, you know, even if it's fucked up, we got something else. It's a new room. Let's go! Side quest for the win. Oh. Okay. Everything's gold in here? Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. It's a lot of gold. Maybe look around in this room. I will, Chili, don't you worry. I will. This looks like I can break it. No. Shit. Yes, we definitely open this one. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Okay. What if I find no more green memos? Is it a lie? What the fuck? Green memo claims that all green memos are true. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit. You would personally leave as soon as possible. What do you mean? Because Chili told me to look around? But the marker memos from this room. Sure, wait. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay, but wait. Guys, hold your horses. Relax. Not too many things. Not too many spoilers. Okay, I'm looking around now, okay? Good. This looks like it could break, but it doesn't. It's a golden armor. This looks like what we've seen in the throne room. There's a horsey. Treasure trove. golden cannon. Okay. There's this box. Okay. Golden globe as well. Weird. Oh. That's it? I just found a couple of... Will I find like a different note whenever I whenever I enter? One missed down, just a couple more to go. What? One missed down? What did I miss? Oh my god, I thought I already missed something in the room. Yeah, there are not many missing. Okay, this is really weird. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with right now. Like, there's the weird box. This kind of is weird because maybe we could find more gold here or so. I don't know. Okay, this is weird. Something tells me I should... There is probably something else I can do. Right now, I assume there might be more... Maybe each time I come here, there's a different note inside. Okay. I clicked on everything. It didn't do shit. So I'm glad I was here with the power hammer. Great room. Chess pieces. Yep. Chess pieces. I found this one. Okay, then. Fuck. We will go... Great room. We will go back. We will go back to dining room, open the antechamber, and see if we get lucky. And we use the dice, okay? If not, we can still do a couple other things, because I got the power hammer. We can go outside and open this one door. And I mean, I can still just walk through dark room and we all pray to, I don't know who, no one, pretty much, but you know. Pray to Herbie. Herbie, please grant us the room we're searching for. And Herbie will just laugh from his grave. Ha 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 ha. You think I have control over this room or this manor? Ha ha ha. Oh, we can, by the way, I could buy the moon panda and just, you know, for tomorrow. There's nothing else I can buy, I think. I mean... Let's see what we have in the last room. We have to go back through this room anyway, so... Yeah. By the way, who's our neighbor? It's just another... Is it a house or it's just a wall? It's just... Who's the neighbor of this famous manor? Okay. Good. Let's go. Ah, true. What's happening? This is also kind of curious. I still have this key. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe there's another door I need the key for, but like, why do I keep picking it up? It's weird. Maybe it's just for effect. Let's see. Please. Okay. Right, then let's use the keys. Let's go. The dice. Oh my god, no, I just thought it's that. I just thought it is this. Rip. It's interesting with the throne room. We could now go to the last room, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to get sidetracked. Does the antechamber count as a bedroom? I feel like you're not properly praying to Herbie right now. Okay, we will try this again. You too, Scotty. You have to pray to Herbie as well, okay? Herbie, please grant us the utility room. Wah! Fuck. Yo! Hansman, thank you for the Prime sub. Nice one. Good job. Sorry. Oh, Scotty, what's up, my sweetie? Hansman, do you know what kind of animal you are? Well, that didn't work. We can do the Geist room and then I got dice. I'm not sure. Shame. Not all is lost, but good job. He knows why. He knows why. That's all I have to say. Also, you know, there's an angel and it's pointing towards something, but I wouldn't say a wall is the dream. It's a letter, but... yeah. Not sure about that one. Maybe. A little bit of positive reinforcement never hurts anyone. You know, Nizzle, some people like to hear good job. You know, some people enjoy that, so don't be like this, okay? We cannot all receive insults, random insults via PM, okay? Good. Right, so we will pray once again. We will go into the dark room and we will just hope for the best, I guess. And I will buy the moon panda and maybe we're lucky and we keep some cool items, okay? Yo, Mojo Beast! Pray you draw what you need on the last square in the house. Oh yes, it's exactly what's happening. It worked before, you know? It's not like it never worked. We don't know. What room do we want? We want her ladyship's chamber is what we want. I really tried to make this happen today, but it's, well... we got some other stuff done, so it's not, you know, it's not a total waste of a day if it doesn't work. But yeah, okay, I need to watch. Ah, no, I need to go back. Sorry, I need to go through drawing room. Yep, that's pretty much what we do. I really wanted that because we have the key to the diary and the code check, and then we could, you know, finally read the diary. But it's not what's happening. Maybe it is, but... we still have to go there, but we have a lot of steps, so it's not a huge problem. It's a bit of a problem if you look at it. Like, I have to spend a lot of steps to go back. But we have 70 steps, so it's not, you know... I don't want to lose the key, so... I also wanted to say I never saw it after I found it first. But yeah, obviously, because it's in the code room. It's in the code check. Do you know if Ladyship's chamber costs gems or not? We will check this before we try to open the door. Bedrooms. Okay, it cost nothing. Let's pray. Let's go! Wish me luck. I cannot... okay, I can lockpick it. If this is the utility room, I will cry. I'm not gonna say I eat a basin because knowing my luck. Imagine this is the freezer now. Alright, here goes nothing. It's the fucking morning room. No! Yeah, to do it blind. Yup. Well, rip. That did not work, unfortunately. Sad. It's fine. We do this again. A coupon check. Well, but it's okay. It's fine. So what we do, because there's still something we can do, something exciting, we will go outside now and we will try to, and we will not try, we will break a little wall. What do you think? No one likes the morning room. I just keep having it and I'm not entirely sure why. I have 2 effects now that will let me have the morning room, but it's kind of, I mean, sure, I got an upgrade on this. And I will also get another key. So it's fine, but it's, well, it's a bit disappointing. The good thing is we have a connection back to the foundation and outside. So we could we take the foundation? The room is... What's the quickest way for me to go there? If we go through foundation, we are on that side. We're not, so we can't go through, right? I think I just have to go out normally. Oh my god, I'm already confused with all the extra exits we found and entrances. Oh no, we can, because through foundation we can go through basement and we can go outside. Ha. Good. Sorry. Well. It was a good try though, I think. It was a good try. We get them next time, boys. It's not too bad. Also, hey, we got a new ladder here. The G. I never saw the G before. The only thing I'm a bit sad about is that we will lose the key card. Maybe not, because I have the moon pendant, so maybe not. Of all the rooms I didn't want, at least it helps me in the morning. Yes, it gives me a buff, which is fine, you know, from like whatever. We gambled and we lost, so it's fine. Can we just double check now? Is there an angel here? An 8 angel? That's not an angel. Nope, because we just found a note. So I'm using my robot for this. And I found the piece of the map that let me reassemble a message here. And it said, the 8th angel points to our dreams. And the only 8 angel, like it's maybe not an angel, but it's the death statue that pointed towards a wall. Maybe I have to reiterate where I saw angels. Oh yeah, that certainly isn't an angel. You did all you could. Herbie must have better things planned for you. You think so? You think he's planning stuff? I'm not so sure about this one. But we will break a wall, which makes me happy. Always makes me happy to break some walls. Could we still do... Well, here's the thing. I can also not play chess. I could have. I mean, I can still try to place some pieces there. I just don't know if it's going to do anything. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to place all of these pieces with the rooms I found, which I can't do because I don't have a ship's chamber. I don't know if that's what I have to do, but it's the theory I have. It's the only one I have with the chess pieces, which is a bit sad. By the way, what's over here? I forgot. I would just take a quick look. Okay. What was there again? Oh, let's go. I got steps. I feel like this is something I couldn't really do anything here, couldn't I? Oh, maybe if can I make fire here? Can we maybe use the dynamite here? What is this? Why is there dirt on the floor? That's not okay. This looks suspicious. Well, I cannot click on anything. It's the ground. Okay, we will come back. There is something here. I understood. I know. I just don't know what. I also wonder if there's something I can do with the Vogeltränken, but I don't know. Oh. I think it's here, right? Oh. Huntsman, you still gotta tell me your animal. Scotty, stop that. No. I don't want to jump on your tail. Where was it again? Was it on here? What? Did I go the wrong way? No, there you go. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! I love the sound. Oh! Oh! What? Castle. This looks an awful lot like the cat thing. Okay, if we say castle. Okay, this has like 6. I will need more space. Okay. I put this up here now. I will remove this. Zack. Interesting. So it's almost cattle. It wasn't too wrong, the whole cattle thing. The question is just, how do we find, and I didn't write down where I found some of them. But we'll see. This looks like this is that, right? Yeah, let's just guess. We guess this is connected. It's probably here, all right. We don't know which way they're ordered. Maybe like this. We will see. We will find out. But interesting. So we might have 3 words once we're done. Or maybe a long word. Who knows? The plot thickens. It is interesting. It's really not what I expected to find here. Should probably be order. Wait a second. New food, but I really don't want to wear clothes with the sunburn tonight. Oh, you need food. Oh, yeah, you could order. Is there not anyone who would bring you some food? What would Katakuri choose? Oh, good question. Would he choose Katakuri? A donut, maybe? Doesn't he like sweets? I'm not that big into Katakuri. Does he like dogs? Does he like otters? Well, you know the animals. I still don't know. I mean, I can place them somewhere, but it's weird. I don't even see my plan, right? Like my current plan. I don't see it right now. I don't have an overlay. Like I can see it here, okay. I don't have an overlay. Oh, this is awful. I found this so long ago. I don't know what to do. Okay, then. Yes! A donut? Nice. Let me go with donut. It's another donut. Oh my god, it's so many subs. Guys, it's crazy. Like, you know, in May, we had like 3 subs, and now the board is gonna be full. It's insane. It's insane. Look at this. Like, each little animal and donut is a sub. Donuts. Guys. All right. I think that's it for today. Is there a room we should check out in? I guess we can go to the canal and like dig, but not sure if we find anything. We could just check out up on the experiment. How many times did we trigger it? 2? Nah, don't think that's gonna be enough. We can go to the indoor nursery and pick up some gems, but it's not really helping us. You log and cook? Nice. Okay, enjoy your food. Need to check anything in the code check? No, this is actually where my diary key is, and I keep it there because I don't know how well you can find it or how rare it is actually. So I want to keep it there and just do this so the code check is finally free again for me to, you know, put more stuff in there. Yeah, I'm not sure how many times I need to trigger the experiment, but maybe it also doesn't really help me to open all the doors. So I guess that's it. Did I forget something? This is where we go back inside, right? Yeah. Anything I wanted to do with my items? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Oh, kitty cat. Well, Bradley, I have a theory about the chess board, and I wanted to try it out, but it didn't work because I didn't find the ladyship's chamber. So my theory, which I wanted to try, is also the only thing that I think makes sense right now, I don't know, is draft the room. So I wanted to draw the rooms, which I know are like white, because there I know most of them, and they are easier to draft as well. And then place the boards where I have drafted or where I've drawn the rooms on the board, because I have no idea what else I would do with this. It's not like a real chessboard, so I cannot place. I mean, I can place the pieces next to each other, but it doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? Because it's not mirrored and everything. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Other than that, it would just be placing them around like somewhere. I didn't find any clues on where specific chess pieces need to be in the room, you know what I mean? So yeah, and everything else I had. So I had the office, I had the observatory, I could have done that, or security room. I guess I can still do it. I'm just missing one piece. Maybe I could try for the other pieces, but something tells me I need to place all of them correctly. I guess I can try with some. I can just place them, I guess. Maybe I don't need everything, correct? Or maybe I get some feedback if some of it is correct. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Right. So where's the office? Oh, shit. The office is kind of low here. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the lower. So the office is the king. It's this one, right? Ah, okay, well, maybe this is... It's good, I went back, so now I have at least confirmation it's what I have to do. Yeah! We could just try a bit more, because maybe we don't have to place all of them. I guess that would be... It's wishful thinking, but who knows. So, knight should be in a security room. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we also have a rook in the nook. And the nook is in the corner. Wait, no, rook is this. And we have, what else? Church. We do have the church, right? Ooh, yeah, the chapel. It's also in the fourth one. Sad, sad, sad. And we could do... maybe the nursery. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe. I don't think so. Sad. But it's good because now I have confirmation. It's shit. Stupid morning room, yeah. Yeah, that would have been the wombo combo, but also it's fine because, well, we're one step, as it happens. We're one step further into knowing what to do. Sometimes it's guessing, and sometimes it's just knowing and trying to have the right combo. But that's good to know, because that just verifies that we have to do this. And it's also good because we don't really need the power hammer anymore, at least not that I know. I love my power hammer, but if I don't know which walls to break. Good. Nice. Okay, that makes me happy. So we solved multiple puzzles today, and we got a new room. So yeah, we didn't make it to the bedroom, and you know, I mean, after all, we're trying to attempt to read a lady's diary, which is also kind of, you know, grenzwertig. Each day's progress, for sure. And knowledge is power, also sure. It's very true. Yes. So I just go to the kennel because who knows, maybe I undig a treasure map also, like, I don't know. We could try and trash the car with the power hammer. Maybe. Hey, some good boys. Good job. Hello. Who's a good boy? It's funny, sometimes I can still pet them, and sometimes, like, all of a sudden I cannot. Trash, which will trigger the experiment. Nice. I think I got a dice for that. Fuck off. I need that much earlier. Thank you. But before I reset the day, I just want to check. Banana! I want to check the experiment meter. Can I do this if it's online? If it's remote? You know what I mean? Let's check. Let's see then if that works. Did anyone have those diaries with inbuilt number locks on them as a kid? I had one. It didn't have a numbers lock, but it had a it had a little like proper lock, and at some point I lost the key. It's quite cute, I think. So I lost the key, and then I asked my stepdad to open it. You know, but he came home from work super late, and so I was really nervous. I was lying in my bed like, oh my god, but if he breaks open my diary now, he might read it. And I was so worried that he might read like my super personal diary with, I was a child, like, what are you gonna writing into? But I was still so nervous. But obviously, like, he didn't look into it. He did break it, and he just gave it to me like next day. My mom would totally look into my diary. My dad, like my stepdad, would never do that. Yeah. I was so worried, like, oh my god, you know, is he gonna look into it? Your sibling broke into yours. Oh my god. And changed the code? Holy fuck. Wait, how many siblings do you have? Sorry if you already told me. I'm really bad at remembering this stuff. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Wait. interesting. Radiation monitor is what I wanted to do. So let's measure. Oh! Almost there. Good to know. So we triggered it 3 times. No, you know what? I'll take a screenshot because there's no fucking way I remember this. Knowing is die halbe Miete, okay? Once you know that your memory is shit, you can work around it. If you just deny it, this was my problem, like most of my life. I just went through life going like, yeah, I remember the shit. I never do. So I just need, I need tools like this. Like a big fat mirror board. Okay, so we have the radiation monitor, and I will note. You think I'm using a super innovative tool just for a game? I have a board for everything. No, I don't, but I use these tools quite a lot. As one should. Okay, so we have 3 triggers, and it's almost there. All right. 2 younger brothers. Oh, you're the oldest brother. Good, that's it. Then we go to the next day, right? Yes. Should be a good one. We got additional keys. We got additional gems. We have 2 items, which is nice. Is there a way for me to lose some items now? Ah, fuck. We might have the basement key. Fuck. I shouldn't have picked that one up. And I don't think we have the break room. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's call it a day. Okay, good. So overall, good day. Not a perfect day, but come on, like, doesn't have to be perfect. We get him next time, and I will. What do we have? We have again a garden shopping center, 1 new room, and 13 items found. It's quite a lot. We will continue. I will just take a real short break. If she had paid attention, she could had got all pieces. Fuck, you think so? But it's not like it's not helping me to play chess, is it? Also, chili. I do pay attention. I just didn't see. Okay, we will continue, and I will go and grab something to drink. Will I feed the little monster? No. Kind of early still. The thing is, I can give her food, but she's not eating it right now. But I place it down, I guess, and maybe she's a bit less grumpy. Alrighty. I will see you in 5 minutes. So be right back. And I play the be right back screen for you. So be back. Not amused. Ooh! Found it! All I wanted to do was find this. Got it. Hello, it's the purple room. It's my favorite. Can you use sign language? No. Can you use sign language? Yeah, I know one. Wait. I know one. There's one I learned. Wait. Thank you, mister. I'm not sure if it was worth all of my cards. Can I take them back? I can click on them. Can I take it back? What's gonna happen if I take it back? Can I take it back? Can I have my money back? Excuse me, sir. Shit! Well, not a deity, huh? He sure is powerful for just being a random monk, dude. Okay, each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Oh Curse duration 2 days. Also, for everyone who's new here, guys, make sure to follow. I know I've been told I need to do this more often, but I got a Discord if you want to be, you know, want to stay up to date on what I do. I also have like Instagram, blah, 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 but Discord I'm most active. I stream. What? Wow. Nasse. Don't. It's a basement and there's a door and now I have a keys for the door. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. I'm so lucky. I'm cursed, but I'm lucky. Oh, fuck. Oh. You better test that before you break out into Star Simulation. I can just attach it or like put it there. Oh fuck! Actually, oh, fuck! Can I? No! Can I change that back? Can I change that back? Oh my god, I can change it back. Did you? There's not even a question. Obviously, I will do this. Like, guys, I've been waiting for this for weeks now. It's my power hammer. It's my power tool. Let's fucking go. Oh yes. The question is, what will I be able to destroy? Because the game being the game, there are many things I can't really do, but this looks fun. That was really crooked, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do this for 5 minutes now, but it reminds me of the time when I went to Disneyland and they have the Pirates of the Caribbean boat thing, so yeah. We're back, and you guys? You can't make it even. It's 3 choices. There's no... Fuck. Go to the chat, everyone. Above the chat, there's a poll. You have a couple more minutes to tell me which door I'm supposed to open. It's your chance to have an influence on what I do in the game. Don't make it even. Don't make it even. Choose chaos today. Choose chaos. I swear to God, if I look at the poll now and it's even... How? This is not possible. How is it even again? Ah! I don't believe this shit. How do you do this? No. The worst thing you do is that I fume and get a bit angry. Are you shitting me? What is this supposed to be? Huh? I'm back. How's everyone doing? Okay, so Chili, since you said if I paid more attention, I would know. I could probably just go back to the floor plan from yesterday and see which rooms I didn't write down. So I could do that. Okay, so now I will write down the Huntsman donut. Maybe it was a room I didn't draft, but you said if I spent attention. You said if I paid attention, not if I, you know, so it means, that implies that I've been in the room and I just didn't see it. Do I have any sub goals? You know what, Bradley? Even if I had some, they were all broken this month because you guys showed that much extreme support this month. It would be crazy of me to say more. It's not enough. Yeah, my initial sub goal was maybe 10, like maybe 10, but it's beyond that. So yeah, we kind of reached them all. You know what? How many we have? We have more subs this month than I actually have pins. Let me just disable the thingy for a short amount. Like I ran out of pins. I have to buy new pins. But maybe we have. Wait, maybe I have some. Like there was one more. Okay, I one more pin. Hawks Tyrannosaurus Rex fell down, but the donut can be attached. Yo, hey, the Scorpio, how are you doing? I'm doing so well today. How are you? How was your day? So we pin the donut, and for everyone who's paying attention to the race, we got a bit of a race going on because whenever you guys sub, you can choose an animal. So you can choose to be a super duper cute little dinosaur. If that guy isn't cute, I don't know. But also a little otter. He's also fucking cute. We have the Corgi Butt. Corgi Butt is cute, and we get the donuts. So yeah, and yeah. Right now the corgis and otters are the favorite ones, but yeah, we have a couple more dinosaurs. So if you want to make it even, you need to choose dinosaurs next. T-Rexes. And for next month, I have a kitty cat, but not this month. But yeah. Your day is meh? Okay, then fuck the day, forget about the day. Join the stream, join the game, because we are doing really well. I had a pretty good day. It was not a perfect day, but it was a good day. We found stuff. We solved some puzzles. It was good. So join. Yum. Yeah, also I'm going to do, in July, I'm going to do my anniversary stream. I don't even know. I think it's either 8 or 9 years since I created the stream account. And I do a big event with puzzles and with a giveaway and stuff. What's this game all about? Ooh. Okay, we play Simon. He's 14 years old. His great uncle just died, and he more or less inherited the manor. But he said, well, before you really are lord of the manor, you need to solve some puzzles. You need to make your way all the way up behind the antechamber at the very north. The thing is, this manor, whenever it's a game where you play for a day and then you reset, you go to bed, and then the whole manor is reset. So you go in there day after day after day, and we just redraw the rooms. So right now we're in the entrance hall at the very south, and we have 3 doors in front of us. Whenever we open a door, we get to choose what kind of rooms are behind that. And yeah, for some rooms you need resources, so we have steps, we have keys, we have coins, and so on. But you discover real quickly that it's not just about this. You discover that there's so many puzzles in this game, it's insane. I'm actually using a mirror board to collect all of the clues in the game. I think it's probably the biggest puzzle game I've ever played. And there's so many things. It's a huge story. There's so much story happening. After some time, you understand that there's a lot of stuff that happened, and it's nice because you just figure this out by walking around and doing stuff. There are no real cutscenes. There are cutscenes, but it's not. It's Alzara. It's like a fortune teller who's kind of talking in cryptic things to you. So it's not like a story shortcut, but it's cutscene. But it's nice. Putting on a bra with sunburned skin is the worst. Ooh, yeah. I hope you get some aloe vera cream or stuff. Good. So I'm kind of far into the game. I've been playing for over 80 hours now. And there's still stuff quite a couple of things I can find. And another thing with the game is that you don't really know until you figure stuff out. So you can pay less attention, just like me, apparently, according to chat. I don't spend attention. I don't pay attention. And you can miss crucial things, or you just do like the obvious goal and then finish after credits. But if you finish after credits, you will miss a lot of the game. Be careful though, this game makes you lose your mind. Nah, it would just enhance your mentality a little bit. Mostly looks complicated, I guess, yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do a schoolhouse day. Let's not do a schoolhouse day. We will do, although it's interesting, thinking about the schoolhouse day, I could probably do a schoolhouse day, draft a lot of rooms on the right, and then go all the way to the left. And if I have a schoolroom to the left, I can just redraw. What do you think about that? Yeah, the kitty. Hello, Scotty. You want to say hi? Not impressed. Well, we just got mean mugged. What? Because of her? She has a resting bitch face, just like me. He doesn't have audience today with the public. You mean she? Yeah. I mean, she's been here a little bit. Okay, so with this one, I have more digging spots. Maybe let's do the tool shed. What do you think about my proposal with the schoolhouse? Mean mugged, not a phrase in Germany. Not to me right now. Wait. What? Worst is having a sunburn in your because the sun burns through your bikini. Oh, and then you had to sit through 3-hour flight day. Oh. Use sunscreen, guys. Yuki, what do you do? I mean, I even use it, although I'm not just, roasting in the sun. I feel like this could work. You know what? Let's fucking try it. Let's go. We will try. Mean muggin. You sunscreen on the crotch. I mean, wherever the sun shines. If you have a sunburn there, then what kind of bikini is it? I will never get a sunburn under my bikini because it's like not see-through. I don't know. The sun shouldn't be shining on... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that. It depends. No? Okay, do we need a workshop? No. I think that depends. If we do the workshop here, it's not going to be so likely that we block the entrance hall, so maybe let's do that. Yeah, I mean, I did go to FKK areas where I was like, yeah, that was possible. Or would I, when I went to like a spa, could happen. You just gotta be careful. I'm still happy to see this. Okay, what we could do, this is an E. Did we find an E before? I have an E. I have an E. We did not. Okay, so good. Castle. So this will be castle. Maybe I make this a bit smaller. Okay, so we found the E. Wait, we did find an E, just somewhere else. The question is now, we still don't really know if it's important. I guess it's important where we find it. So this is, so that's 1D or D1. Wait, this was also D? A, B, C, D, E. Interesting. There was D as well. 4. That makes no sense though. So if there would be 1, there would be Catel. It's not castle, it's Catel. So maybe the column it doesn't matter, but good to know. I just put it here. Data is data. If you're out in the sun long enough, you can sunburn through clothing. But really? It depends on the clothing, no? At least not the same beach your whole family lives. Oh, so you're not an Ostsee FKK ganger, right? Because there everyone is just naked. It's like, ugh. If you're from East Germany, it's like most clothes are not designed to block UV rays. I never ever had a sunburn underneath my clothes. This is weird. What are you guys doing? Oh, by the way, I didn't even see. So I kept the pig sound amplifier and the coupon book. Nice. Not gonna complain about that. It's true. Okay, so we could do, we should really make sure to have the break room. We could also do Geist, but I kind of we could do the library and order, look at a book. There's a book, and it is a really important book. It's the pump system, which we probably, well, I'm not sure we need it because we used it, so I guess not, but you never know with the book, especially with the books, you just never know. What do we have? User manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Yeah, I don't think we need to read this, but we can see if there's maybe something like special here. Who looks at a manual anyway, right? Yeah, we did the pump thing, and I kind of just figured it out. Good night, see you later. Okay, then. Sleep well, get something to eat. Oh, no, you're not sleeping. You hunt down some food. Maybe you sleep right away. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Well, yeah, well, sure. Well, I had to look at it. Okay, I had to look at it. I couldn't just not check it out. Is what it is. Okay, we got a classroom. First classroom, nice, let's go. Last thing, so the highest classroom we found was number 8, I think. They block sun naturally, but enough sun over enough time was still... Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Good to know. Just use sunscreen everywhere, apparently. Just dip yourself into a sunscreen bucket or so, I don't know. Today's a school day. Yeah, I thought, okay, we do it like this. We do a school day, we have a lot of schoolrooms, and then I try to have a schoolroom on the left, and then I just redraw, bang, 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 and then at some point I have the ladyship's chamber. Maybe. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. We need to be a bit mindful of the gems. I will need gems. Good. Good. Conference room. Conference room isn't bad with all the spreading stuff. Stuff is spreading everywhere, and I kind of never seem to find everything. But right now I think we need gems. Ooh. Nice. And we do have a hammer already, so let's open this one. Car keys, okay, take it. And a gem. Love it. It's just so annoying when it points the wrong way, you know. We don't have to, but I think sometimes I'm avoiding dead ends a bit too much. Oh, hello Windows. I thought I had the sounds deactivated. It's a bit confusing. Okay, let's check this room out, and then we go back down because I don't want to draft like too high up. There is the walk-in closet with 4 items, which is not bad. Also the breakfast nook. Maybe we take this one. This one is good for 3 gems, but it's a dead end. But look, I'm starting to draw like a room with all the dead space there. Do we have the card? No, we don't have the card. Okay. Let's do this. If you think about it, if we have... There's so much additional space that could be... Also, do you think I could have broken this into this one? Some of the walls... Nah, maybe not. It's just the texture. Sometimes it looks like I could break it with the power hammer, but it's a trap. I think it's a trap. It's a bit of a trap. Shall we go through entrance hall? Let's see. Vault. Nah, maybe let's do chapel here. If we would draw a vault right now, we would have quite a lot of money. I just don't know why I would really want this right now. I need the superior power. Ooh, maybe. You think maybe I need to draw? Maybe. We will go back and I will try and have a connection to the main entrance. Because it's already kind of fucked, like going back and forth. That's a bit of a disadvantage of the whole schoolroom day, because, well, it's kind of squiggly. It creates some squiggly lines, you know? There you go. Yo, Nick! Oh, whoops, spoilers, and then I'm not gonna, is there something you need to delete? because then I'm not going to look at chat. The Ultra Hammer. Yeah, I guess that's not a real spoiler, right? Don't tell her about that already. Okay. Extreme Mega Ultra Power Hammer brought to you by OpenAI. Brought to you by Kaya, okay? The boiler room. It's a bit too early for the Machinarium. We could... Oh, we can redraw. We could do the Geist room, I guess, to have some dice. Because I don't want to repeat... I don't want to repeat what we did last time. The thing is, if I go through entrance hall now, we're already blocking off some rooms on the left. We'll redraw. Can I get an AR display with my extreme mega ultra super power hammer? Sure, already working on it as we speak. Let's do the hallway. That would be nice. So, Time Traveler, did you make your food? What did you get? What did you make? Hope you enjoyed it. For everyone who's not here yet, guys, join my Discord. Do it. Don't question. Don't question it. Just do it. We could go to the entrance hall and risk it, like, just draft a dead end here. Maybe let's do it, because we need some items. Ooh, bedroom also isn't bad, because this way we would have a connection. Ooh, and pool would also be good. But I don't... Do I want sauna and locker room and stuff? I kind of don't. I don't want to add more rooms, you know. This gives us steps. This gives us a key and gem and some money. But also removes the room. You know what? Let's do maybe the bedroom. Just in case we need to walk there. You made rice and eggs. I hope you had more than rice and eggs. There's something there. There's some money. And, oh, by the way, I still don't know what to use this for. Because we found this like a long time ago, but I never did do anything with it. Everyone's staring. What is she doing next? We could do a classroom, I guess. We could do the Geist room. I mean... We could do the Geist room, because this way we can just re-roll if it... Because we need to... So now we need to move from chapel. There's another question. Even if we do have a classroom. So I kind of want a classroom that leads to the left. And then I can... You know, I can just re-roll. Maybe? No, I need... Yeah, and then I want a classroom that leads down. But the problem is if I never... Like, I need more rooms on the left, right? Like, it's because it's going to be a dead end. So we could also do, like, parlor here. Or we do... Now, you know what? No, we do Geist room because I want some dice. Would be good with an air display that tells you what can be hammered. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan. I've been working with this for such a long time. Okay, I started developing augmented reality apps during my master's degree. So I've been doing this for a good like 8 or 9 years now. I developed so many apps like games and more useful stuff. I developed AR apps for exhibitions. Yep, so lots of different things. There's potential there, but I was hoping for the hardware to get a little bit better before I do. Before I start a bigger personal project that I really want to do. This is kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't Reddington? There are the mountains behind that. Something is weird about... Wait. We just looked at the postcard and there was Reddington. I did take a screenshot of it somewhere, didn't I? I hope I did. I do have Reddington somewhere. But if we look at it, wasn't there the mountains behind? So that's the other side of it? It's a weird image. Maybe it's nothing, but like the game kind of makes me questioning. Okay, no, that's Trinsdale Lake. Okay. That's where Herbie has a house, and he gifted the house to one of his staff members, which is nice. When I'm a hotshot author, it will be easier to attract investors. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, yes. I did think about this. I think with the connections I have, and so I know how to write research proposals. So I could not research, but also like funding proposals and stuff. So I could probably already do this. But I wanted to wait for the hardware to be a little bit better before I do this. But yeah, now I have the skills to and the confidence, let's be honest, because I was not able to do this like 10 years ago. Now I'm like, yeah, why not? But I still want the hardware to be a bit better before I do this. But yeah, that would be cool. So I have an idea of some kind of, let's say, amusement thing idea in my head that, yeah, I'm not gonna share right now, but it would be cool with AR. But yeah, AI got in the way. Yeah, so now I'm working on other projects for now. Because I don't want to invest all of the time and everything and energy if I know that I don't think it will work right now. It's also too volatile at the moment because yeah, there are new headsets coming out and glasses, but the glasses... Okay, I have a reaction video about this. I did some reaction videos in the beginning. It was a German one, but it was about Meta and the presentation of the Ray-Ban. And it was a huge embarrassment for Meta. And I did a long reaction video on it because it was awful. And I talked a lot, like I yapped a lot about this. But if you don't speak German, it's, yeah. Maybe you can watch the subtitles, but maybe I do this again in English at some point. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff to say about this. What I want to say is that the glasses are not really... It's still too much. They're selling too much. They're selling more than they can actually offer. You have these glasses and you might have some info, but it's still not, like the use case is still not there. It's not as cool as it should be, and it could be, because I know it could be just so good. It could be amazing, but it's a bit, you know, there's always something. It's a bit... Kaya yaps. Yeah. Meta, not you. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that was bad. Oh, okay. Check. Yeah, it was bad. It was also funny. Is it a virtual life-size workable? Nope, but I will write this down. $1 billion amusement park idea. Well, I would need quite a bit of money to get this starting, but it's doable and I think people would like it. But with the AR and VR headsets right now, it's just not there. It needs to either be, so the displays need to be a little bit better. It needs to be still a bit lighter. I would like this to be more of a glasses really than a full proper headset. People don't really want to wear this so much and don't feel super comfortable, but yeah, it would be cool. How many subs for you to make it? Okay, I would have to do the calculation, but yeah, like more in the thousands somewhere, because I need money to survive. I need money to live. And right now, as much as I appreciate your help, doesn't cover rent. So As someone who doesn't wear glasses, the bar for putting something on my face is high. Yeah, I get it. It's the same for many people. And then also, if you want something that creates a good immersion, you want to be able to wear this a lot, like multiple hours a day, and it still needs to be nice. You know, it's just not there. Some glasses are okay to wear for a longer time, but you know, they either kind of, it's a bit too heavy on the nose, the hologram isn't good enough. The smaller sunglasses that come out, they have such a simple display that it just doesn't really add the impact, right? Like it's just, okay, maybe you can have the time, some 2D info, maybe some funny filters. But it all looks good in a video. And if it doesn't feel good, and it often doesn't feel good enough, you know, for consumers. The Apple ones are ridiculously heavy. Yep. And when they came out, I felt like, that's a joke, right? All the big releases, I felt like they were a big fucking joke, because it just showed me that they did invest a lot, they did develop their own thing, and they were not able to develop it to a point where it actually was great. So they just published what they had, because they released what they had, because they were running out of time and money, because it got so expensive. And I think they knew that AI is also on the way. And when the Apple Vision Pro came out, I was like, okay, this is a goddamn joke, because it looks like a ski mask. But yeah, people can wear 2 kilograms on their nose, right? Yeah, not just that. It's also the way it looks, and it just doesn't, I don't know. There are so many things I can say about this. Apple one seemed like a tech demo. Yeah, because it's not like they... I have one question way before. So the Mechanarium, does it change the amount of doors while I draw more mechanical rooms? Or is it set the moment I draft it? It's set when drafted. Good to know. Because then I maybe do... Because I don't know which direction this one goes. I would like... Maybe then I do the corridor or the attic. Attic is... no, I cannot do the attic because then I'm stuck. Although if it has... So if it has 2 doors, I got the workshop and then the Mechanarium, which... It's just not enough. It's just 2. So it's one direction, and I don't know which one, which is awful. So let's do the corridor, I guess. We can redraw, but I want this for something else, so let's do this. Valve are probably the only ones with the money, time, and will to do it. But for that to happen, enough people there to actually want to do it. You know what? I don't think so. Do you think Valve has more money than Meta or Apple? And are willing to invest? I don't think so. I say, why improve upon perfection the Nintendo Virtual Boy? Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And it's more, can I say? The issues we have are, like the limitations are, for example, size of computational power, like how small can you actually make, like CPU, GPU, everything, like how small can you make it while still having a decent amount of battery power and moving it, like having it just all here somewhere in this area. It needs to be super efficient, super small, and then somewhere attach it here, right? Close to the face. You can also, this is what they've been trying to do for a long time. You can just have a display on your head, more or less, and you move the computational output to the phone or so, and then you just connect it with a cable. This is what a lot of the glasses were doing. I think this is probably the most elegant solution, but this works. It's okay. The problem is you will always have like your phone, and you will have a cable. It's the best we got at the point. They also try to do it remotely, which AI might help with this to be honest, because what you want to do is you want the rendering process to happen somewhere else, and then just send the rendered image to the device on your face. Problem is, you need to render so many image in such a quick way with such low latency, because the head is constantly moving, and whenever you move, everything needs to be like reconnected with the world around you, right? So the tracking, everything still needs to be done. And there are just a lot of problems that are caused with this. So this is one thing, like the whole computational power. And the other one is the display itself, because we hit a limit at how small we can just build these things, you know, like how small can the projection be? How small can the display be and still, you know, look really good? How much light do we need? And so on. And this is a hard limitation we have, and that we really struggle to get around. And this would need a lot of money and research and, you know, funding, blah, 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 to make some progress there. And this kind of progress typically does not happen because someone wants to build a gaming device. This happens because, you know, you really want to use this in the military, or you really want to use this in the industry. And this is where it was like this for the last like 5 years or so, maybe a bit more, maybe 10 years or since I've been doing this, because I you know, was really riding that wave. But now with AI, everything kind of crumbled. You know, like for some time, I'm sorry, I'm doing a bit of a lecture here now, but you see, this is my topic. This is what I burn for. Yeah. So for several years, there were so many research projects, so much money, and every company was like, yeah, let's do an AI project. And now it's all like, yeah, let's do an AI project. And there's no more funding in there. No one wants to spend money on this. If people from research, like say departments, need to choose, it will always be AI now, not really AR anymore, like augmented reality. So it's problematic. Sometimes you can combine the both, and it's good. If not, rip. Okay. Maybe we do the passageway here. That's really good. Then we can try and have more classrooms. Little detour. I hope that's interesting to you. You love this? Very informative? Nice. Yeah, this is my field of research. This is and I like the topic I did my PhD in as well. I already combine it with AR, with AI. So I did the combo already. Problem is, when I did the research, it was super new, and now, since my professor doesn't really, it's starting to not be super new anymore, which is annoying, but whatever. What can you do? Just rename VR to AI. Augmented imaging. Ooh, good idea. What? Just connect it to your brain and use that as a computer. There's a book series by a German author that deals with this topic. Interesting, but I mean, this is what Musk is doing already with his brain computer stuff, but also it doesn't work. If you look at it and the research reports, you see that the brain is really, what do you say, abstoßen, like really rejecting. The tissue is rejecting. It doesn't really work. So there is some, like they are researching this. I don't think we're anywhere near that, but it's also not like I'm not an expert in that field. I will draft. I think I draft the break room, because this way we will at least have the card next time. We can go further up north. We need to remember that I do not just need to draft Her Ladyship's chamber. I also need to draft the code check. Wetware. Brain computer interfaces, yeah. Yeah, stuff that's right in the brain. There's also even like interesting documentaries about this. Of my documentary, like a podcast, for example, where they talk about this, what kind of experiments they're doing, and that they're really borderline to human experimentation that is like disapproved, and it's all not really working, and they try to hide it. And I would not be surprised, but sorry, it's a bit of schwabling here, so I wouldn't be surprised if Elon Musk is kind of using his position right now to maybe do a bit more than would be conservative. Okay, 20, 15, 8, 23, 10, 1, 2, 20, 14, 2. Ah, which direction? Fuck. The direction was wrong, wasn't it? Not the direction, the order. The order! The otter? Fuck, I didn't remember. So, 23, 10, 1, 2. Okay, again. So 20, 15. Wait, what? No, 14? No. 20 minus 6, 14. Okay. 28. 4. Oh, shit. There you go. Secret cookie! Those DARPA puzzles get old fast, yeah. They're not really a puzzle, they're just basic calculation. True, like at some point, you know, maybe after like doing them 20, 30 times, maybe they could have said like, okay, you can do it. It's just okay. Okay, there's a classroom. Would have been nice if it would face the other way. I guess we could already go... We could do the parlor and go down, like try to get a classroom. The problem is... Maybe that's not how it works. 1, 2, 3. What do you think? Should I go further up? Oh, this is also... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe do it after 50 times, sure. And then tell people it's too easy. Not all gamers are big on arithmetic, though. Yeah, I mean, there's some... No. And there's some... It's just super repetitive. Like, I don't play this game to do, like, easy math puzzles, you know. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't so sure if I just blocked my own path. Oh, the apples. Should have started an experiment. Okay, what can we do? We could go to the left. We can redraw like crazy if we want to. Maybe we do that. The problem with the classroom is I'm not going to be able to go all the way around like this because it's always like a corner, right? Could do the dining room here. I'm just so worried that, like... Well, not worried. We got this. We're good. Got some steps. Utility closet. Why would we need that? Okay. We could do the gymnasium. Let's do that. So there are options. What we could do. It would have been good to maybe, you know, do this from a little bit further up, but we don't necessarily have to. We can still also like enter the left column. Maybe it's a bit overkill, but we can maybe enter it from below as well. Like there's the bedroom. Problem is we don't have a card. I just realized. Fuck. We need the utility. Are you shitty. Oh my god, the game hates me today. The freezer! Fuck off, game. It's the fucking freezer. Swear to God. Okay, with the observatory we can go up. We can still use the foundation to, you know, draft more over there. Yeah, it's one of those days, I'm telling you. Got 20 stars. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's the flower. Ooh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I still don't know what this means. I don't know if it means they're just gems in the flowers or not, but we will find out. So I will have to... I do have the secret garden, so we'll see. The garden key. I need a card. Yeah, I got the secret. Well... let's do the classroom. Okay, we can also get... yeah, we can get some food in the dining room now. We'll do some redrawing. And with the redrawing... it's fucked up. We need security room. We need the security room and the utility closet now to go through gymnasium without the card. Redraw. Can do the East Wing Hall, I guess. We need to be a bit mindful of the gems. Because classrooms always cost some gems. But let's do this maybe. I'm not sure if it's all a little bit, yeah, right now, you know, it's like... not sure if I'm whiffing this at the moment. We'll see. Ooh, it's a shovel. Yeah! Okay. I think I saw something here, no? Yeah! Oh, okay, okay. Good. Now we know what a special flower is. It's a flower with a gem. Code check. Look at this. Let's do that. That is good. I know it blocks off a room. The problem is we still need the card. Okay, we can still go through foundation. We have 2 rooms from foundation. We need a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 classrooms, so maybe we draft more there as well. Let's go north first, maybe? Uh-oh, I'm worried. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I didn't use the secret garden now. I can still use it on the left, I guess. Casino. Ew. Fuck. I can redraw. I'm not going to do that. I will do the bedroom, even though it kind of hurts. I'm not going to do the casino. I'm not going to do the vault because I will be out of gems. So let's do this. And maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky as fuck. It's a key card. It's a key card and a jam. If that wasn't good, I don't know. Nice. Okay. That was really nice. So maybe I go through foundation first. So maybe we get more items and more dice. Oh, and dining room we can eat. Oh, there's more. Is that fish? No, that's a steak, right? It's a steak. Yum. That is good. No, this is good. Yeah. I see how much of a difference it is if we start the day with the keycard. That's a big difference. Okay, we go through foundation and we hope to get more items, okay? And I didn't have an experiment yet. Whatever. Now we're digging. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go. I guess I do the boudoir, so I get it's exactly what I wanted. Sure, we could do the classroom. I mean, I understand that if we... Okay, not too many side quests. Not too many side quests, Kaya. We take the keys. We're happy about it. Not the keys, the dice. We take the dice and we take the gems. It is so difficult to not get distracted. Is that a me thing? No, it's the game, right? It's the game. It's so difficult to commit to like one task and then just do it. I think it's really difficult. Okay, we could do the locksmith. I don't think we need it necessarily. We can do the security and start an experiment, I guess. We could do the storeroom, get a key. I guess maybe at this point it would also be good to get rid of some dead ends, but let's do this maybe. Yeah, we get it. Let's go, let's go. So Jack, my t-shirt was supposed to arrive today and I'm a bit, I hope it's okay. I hope it looks nice. Yeah, and it didn't arrive, so I guess it will... maybe I get it tomorrow, we'll see. Intercepted? Nah, it's just... no. It just travel a long way, I guess, and... I don't know, sometimes they say, oh, it should arrive tomorrow, but... And also, you know, let's be honest, especially here in Berlin, they often don't... They don't even like ring at your doorbell. They just give it to a neighbor and then I need to find out where it is. So I was like, eh. All the designs looks great. Yeah. Whenever you draft a shop room, okay, immediately. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. A small chest. Step versus gold. And a small chest. Okay, maybe when I unlock and then I get the first one. Because there we might get dice. I know here we get more items. One key. No, let's do dice. I don't like gambling so much, but it's fine. As you know, not a fan of gambling. Okay. Let's go. You think I can make it this time? At least it's not that far away to the code check this time, so I think we'll be okay. It depends on how far we still have to go, but I think we're good. We're good on the steps. Okay. Yeah, I will have to use my key here. My dice. Oh, shit. Although, no. No, please. I should have used the secret guard. Guys, sometimes like I click too quickly. Oh, fuck. No, why did I not use the key? I wonder if I should... Okay, should I... Is it important to have the West Wing Hall to draw the thing? I don't think so, right? It's just a hallway that is there. Seventh grade incoming, yes. Okay, so I could do the West Wing Hall. I'm just not sure if I really need that. I think I do the courtyard because we get more gems. But yeah, I just wasted 2 dice, so. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice. I wasted some dice, but it's still nice because we get some gems. Oh yeah. What we could do is we could go north first and see what we find, because the problem is, so the reason is I clicked on that because I thought if I get the schoolroom, then I can just, you know, like keep gambling what I have next, but it doesn't. It only works if I come around the corner. Maybe it doesn't matter. I have 2. Maybe it matters. We'll see. Fuck. Yeah, I will do the West Wing Hall. Yeah! Okay, stretch and hydration. Okay, thank you. Yes, good. Please, let me draft the fucking room. What? A coin. Okay. Should we go up? You know what? I go up. Are there more ways for me to get... No, I got the Geist and I had the Boudoir. I might get some if I can dig somewhere. Let me think. I should maybe... So I could use the secret garden key here to definitely have some options. And I'm not going to use it down below, am I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do it. I don't... It is what it is. Nice. Okay. Gems. Give me gems. Turnips. Yum, yum. Okay. What do we say? We see lever, we pull lever. Wait, I wanted to... Okay. So the right one is kind of blocked off. I'm sure... I guess it's not too bad when we know what we have to do. The music is also super chill in the game. So a little bit of saxophone. Sounds sad though. By the way, do you guys have a favorite room? Like a favorite room in this? Like one room, if you would have to pick one room? You have? You think it's a bass clarinet? That's not a room though, but... Oh. Good to know. You know your instruments. Your favorite room is redacted. Okay, that's not ominous at all. Your first reaction was aquarium. Oh, good. I always love the spontaneous one. At this point, it's her ladyship's jammer. You're real for that, yes. So, Chili, you have. That's not an answer. What is it? Fuck off, dark room. No one likes you. Can't tell. Oh, it's also redacted? Yeah, for me, it's definitely one of the green rooms, I think. But I think I told you before. Which room in the house do you like the most? The ones outside. You go to bed. All right, sleep well. Let's write some. Okay, I could still... Okay, no, you know what? It's always... You know, it's always a pity. It's like, there's so many things I could do. So I could try to go into one of the other rooms to find stuff. But if I'm in another... situations where I need light in the dark room, then I need different rooms. You know what I mean? Maybe I just do not turn on the electricity right now because I wouldn't know why. Just need to be a bit careful with the keys. Yeah, we could do the classroom. Oh, look. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw it. Ooh. Shall we do this, maybe? That means everywhere, right? Your favorite classroom is... Your favorite is classroom number 9. Okay, now I'm questioning if it actually exists. In fact, this is good. Let's do study. Because this might like really, really help me. The problem is I would need the office, but yada yada to do this other thing. But wait a second, why is there no image in there? But it doesn't matter, like one quest after another, okay? I can't do too many quests at once, it just doesn't work. There's another gem. Let's go. Observatory. Oh yeah. You like to watch the stars? It's like, what room would you like to spend prolonged time in? Or what room would be the coolest? It's more like, what's your favorite? And if you have an immediate answer, you also know why. So maybe you have different favorite rooms for different reasons. Maybe it's the one where you enjoyed the puzzle the most, you know? This is actually great. So what I could do now is I could also try and just draft rooms that give us a lot of gems. Maybe let's do this. I have 3 keys. But I should not run out of keys. It's a good combo with the garden that I just had. I don't want to run out of keys. I don't want to be stuck here and not be able to go in because I don't have keys. That would be awful now. Okay, then let's go down. It's time. It's time, guys. It's time. We got this. Pray for me. And I take a sip. My favorite is gallery. For fucking sure. Laundry room. Fuck off, laundry. No. Aquarium being every color just makes it fun. It's true. I agree. Like you come in, I can just do tons of things in there. For laundromat. No. I mean, last time we had which room would you like to have yourself? But I don't know. Like for... If we think about everything, maybe even the design or the puzzle. Which one do I like the most? And which one do you like the least? Which one do you like the least? I was always excited to go into the Rumpus room, let's be honest. Always like, cutscene, cutscene. I also like the drafting studio. Yeah, but it's probably... Lavatory. No. I don't know. Maybe because, you know, let's be honest. It's like, I just go in there and I feel like, meh. Yeah, I think my favorite is probably the conservatory. Just because it's nice. It's big. We have all the windows. Let's not forget about the shrine, which is also a room for some reason. Hubble. You never draft that thing. Yeah. Maybe it's good sometimes. You hate the archives. The effect is awful. I like the room kind of because we find so much info and lore in there. I think that kind of evens it out for me, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we got a first try. I didn't even have to try so hard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. We get it. That was painful. That was really painful. It shouldn't have been so painful, but it was painful. Now, we go back to the code check and we get the key. Guys, we got it. Oh my God, we did it. Just imagine now it's not even in the room. Oh my God, I would cry. I just misremembered where the diary is. Okay. I walk back through. I have to go through gymnasium, right? Yep. Dining room, observatory, classroom, East Wing Hall. Fuck. It's fine. We still got enough steps. But we did it. We did it. Oh, banana. You wait all of one run for queen and 2... Wait, show up at once. Wait, what? Oh, all right. Okay, so I got a lot of gems now. Yeah, what we could do is we could spend all of the gems for redrawing on first. We could still try and do more schoolrooms if they exist. And we could also try and get the office. So I can do the chest puzzle. Imagine I can do both. Both in the run. I'm starting to dream again. Yeah, because we need the office as well. We got security room. Do we have the nook? I don't think we have the nook. We didn't draw the nook. So we would have to do this. No spoilers. Yes, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Good. Yeah. We can also check in something. That's the question. We could. Not sure if we will come back here. I guess not. Is there anything we could part with? Well, we could put the pig sound amplifier. We might still need it though. So maybe not. Maybe not for now. We put the coupon book here. I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe not. It's not a spoiler. I have it in my mirror board. Okay. Well, yeah. And if it was, I did notice. Sometimes I notice later. Yeah! Ooh, and the magnifying glass. Perfect! And also a coin. And an umbrella. No. Okay, the hat. We know the hat. We know this. Alrighty. We did it! Her ladyship's sleep diary? Okay. Wait, it's her sleep diary? No, it's not interesting. Like a dream diary? Okay, so she can speak English. Is nice. Good. My dear diary. Oh my god, she like a teenager. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his house that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep, in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Oh my god, this is 100% not what I expected to find. I thought we find some, law and whatever. We'll see. To begin with, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Ooh, quality peaceful despite brevity. What? Okay, well that's not sleep. How can you have 2.5 hour peaceful sleep? Well, observable effect. I awoke the following morning with 10 steps less, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh, is that like actually additional effects of rooms or? I also wonder what happens if we pass out in a room. Is Anne Babbage just coming there and then pulling us out of the house and throwing us into the tent? Okay. Dearest Diary. Thank you, Jack. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Wait. Even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest room, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effect, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he had told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not... Wait, any accidents? What kind of... As not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thought of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk room, sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. What? Okay, observable effect. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit the grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Oh, okay. So we want to maybe pass out in the bunk room? Is it? I guess it's connected, like falling asleep and like... Is it the same? I'm not sure if it's the same because we're not actually sleeping in the room, right? I love that Randomit is just joining to dance. Jack is like, oh, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. And Random just, joins on the dance floor. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The method of it was mortifying instead. I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. What? Oh, okay. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. She's like an old lady, like, I'm breaking some rules now. But the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Quality terrible, perhaps 1 hour, effect about half the steps the following day. Ooh. I also discovered a stray die had found its way to my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Ooh. Does he have a gambling addiction? That is all very strange. Also, I'm a little bit worried about the tape placement here, as it doesn't really touch this, but wait. They're all in sync. Yes! It's a combo! Let's go! Okay. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy with with the cannons, next to the sign. With every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Okay, master's bedroom. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours, nice, best in many months. Observable fact, I woke feeling very refreshed and with more energy, more steps than normal. Good to know. So I guess sometimes we really want to pass out in bedrooms. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my guest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during the exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedroom of Mount Holy, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. What? Just a random drawing at the end. Are you shitting me? Okay, I mean, sure, that's the shed. But what I think is interesting is this looks like there's an exit to the shed as well. No? This is weird. Maybe it just says, okay, there's a room there. So it's old? Is it old news? How do they know how many steps they have are true? Do they have a VR chip in their brain? Maybe. Maybe they just call Anne Babbage and she has like a card and she just takes notes. She watches everyone. She goes like, nope, you're done for today. Just pass out. Or she kind of hits you with a hat. She comes like, da da, and she just hits you on the head. Okay, this was interesting. It tells me so I should at least I should try and pass out in the bunk room once and see if I can draft the thingy next, the tomb. Flower already laid. Visited his grave. Where is his grave? It could be in the catacombs, so I don't even need the tomb. I could visit the catacombs through, the other route. Yeah, Hartley's room, I don't know. And master bedroom, we could also try. Woke feeling refreshed and more energy than normal. Okay. This also doesn't look like she drew that. Let's be honest. Like, what the fuck? Like, she has such a fine handwriting. It doesn't have me with translating shit, which is interesting. Hello. Okay, but hey, we did it. Good. Another puzzle off the list. They have a kayak chip. Now I'm looking at is the tape placement for I'm getting frustrated as an engineer. Shouldn't tape be 50% on the picture and 50 off for maximum optimization? Pfft, maybe. I mean, but it should touch it, at least a little bit. Are you also an engineer? Nice. I'm telling you. It's also the game, I think. Okay, what will we do? So, first of all, we could try and do the classroom thing, or I think it would be much better to try and draft the office. If we get the office now, let me triple check, because I think there was another room, right, that we were missing. Okay, so if we get the office, we have the observatory. And we have the security room, which is okay. We need the nook or the vault. We don't have either. We could draft one of them. Oh, and we can just keep redrafting because we have the gems, right? So that's good. Maybe we make this the quest to finish the day. And then we have, what do we have? Storeroom. We have dining room, so we're good on this. And we have den and so on. Do we have the church? Yeah, we have the chapel. Not the chapel. The chapel. Good. So we want to draw vault or nook and office. Okay. Vault or nook and office. And then we can play some chess. Did I miss something? Okay, for the rooms up there, I need 2 keys. I wonder if I should go through bedroom first. But I don't have that many steps anymore. Maybe I should do no. I'm not gonna go back and forth. So I use my key here. I mean, it's a bit tricky, but on the lower levels, we're more likely to be able to go through. Good. So that would solve our Nook problem already. Oh, Scotty. You go to bed? Okay, then sleep well. Sleep well. See you next time, maybe. Keys! Perfect. It's exactly what we want. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should. I don't want the morning room again, but well. Okay, so we could. I think I go to the boiler room because if we get the office, if we actually manage to get the office, we can go through the antechamber or like any room that points to the right. So we go to the boiler room. Interesting. We could. I will probably. We could redraw. Could do the dark room and then go through because I did open both doors, so we still have another one. Maybe let's do one redraw already. There are just other options that could be better. Do we have everything we need for chess? No, we still need the office. We'll still need the office. So I was thinking about if we have a connection to the antechamber, we can go to the other side and at least get more gems or keys or what? No, maybe more gems, and then we can go through bedroom. And yep, but office is the last thing that's missing. And then we could do chess. Also, I have a bit of a monster down here. I'm really worried that she accidentally hits the keyboard with her tail or so. Look at this little fluffy bear. The fluffy butt. Have you ever seen such a fluffy butt? Look at this fluffy butt. Fluffy cat. She's a fluffy cat. She's the best cat you can have. Definitely on purpose. Oh yes. That is her. Oh, interesting. We still have the diary key. Why do we still have the diary key? Don't we not typically lose them when we use the car key? Do we still have them in the inventory? Thing is, I would like to have a connection to the right, but I'm not sure if I want to use the dark room. Like, don't want to use the gems here, but maybe it's good. Okay, I use one more. Okay. Interesting. We could do lost and found. If we do laboratory, I'm spending one gem, which I kind of don't want to do, but we can go like further. And we have to go back, so we will lose 2 items because we go back and forth. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting the room, I don't. Double your keys. Count as 2 bedrooms. Do you get anything? Next time look next time I enter boudoir, I still get the bonus from the boudoir. If I go back. Whatever, let's do this. Maybe that's a waste of gems, but we will see. Maybe not. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, this random coin. Okay, we go through here. Questions, do we pick this up? Guess we can have another key in the inventory if we want to. Would be good for lost and found because we have more crap. And we don't care so much. Interesting. We could do the commissary, spend another gem, which is a bit iffy, but we might be able to buy things. What do you think? I'm not sure. We already spent some. Not a bad day for freezer. You think so? The problem is I need to use my gems still. I think it's not good to have the freezer right now. Because I cannot adjust or use them. Which means I probably also cannot use them to reroll the day, right? If I do the commissary now, I will use another gem, but I might be able to buy more. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe it's an investment. Maybe it's bad. Oh no, there are gems. Oh, there are gems. Let's go. Oh, and bananas and keys. We do this. We do this. Scotty not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. Little fatty girl in a fatty world. Yeah, I mean, I do see that I have a lot of, you know, I have money and blah, 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 but maybe it still pops up again. Do we want 1 key? For 10? No, we don't need keys, I think. We have 4. And we can do some lock picking. I'm not gonna buy keys, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have... Nah. We have 5 more rooms to open. We have 4 keys and something tells me... Since I can lockpick them, it's fine. I made the right call? Okay, thank you. Glad I did. But this is gambling, so... Wait. Oh my god, for a moment I thought there's something I never saw before. Okay. Then we go all the way down. So what's my best way? What's my best way down? Okay, we go through garden. We go through garden, dining room. Ugh, what an ugly room. What an ugly path. No, I think I have to go this. Okay. That was interesting. It was an interesting finding because it's like... Wait a second. Oh, I can go through classroom, break room, passageway. Okay, I don't have to go all the way around. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I did see I can go there. Classroom, break room, passageway. Ah, and then I have to go through den. I could step into boudoir and just get 10 more steps. Do I need that? Maybe. Let's do that. So we go through the classrooms, passageway, then foundation. Oh, banana. Wait. Break room as well? Oh, why did I say that? Passageway? Okay. Yeah, let's go there. It's a couple steps more. Not many, because we just, you know, we have to walk there as well, but it's fine. Yep, 10 steps. We solved a lot of puzzles today. Like, already. And I'm at a point where I don't get 5 new. Like, not all the time. Whenever I solve one. You know what I mean? Apple. Also, I wanted to see if I can maybe use the... Oh, sad. I thought maybe I can use the diary key on this one. Well, wishful thinking. Okay, so we go through... Oh my god. We have to go with... In fact, was there something we wanted to do on the way back? I forgot. Can we combine something? Shovel sledgehammer? Was there a shovel hammer? Oh, okay, forgetting. No. There was... We can combine this, I guess. Shovel detector. Which is a bit late, so whatever. Okay. Oh yes, Scotty. Oh yes, Scotty. Scotty, Scotty. I see. Was there another banana here? No, there wasn't. All right. There's a banana. I knew there was banana. Excuse me, what do you want from me, miss? Your food is outside. Just getting harassed. Harassed! Okay, let's go. Aha. Okay, so. The question is... Because so the office is going to be a dead end. You can't give more treats. I'm pretty sure she might still be a bit hungry, but she can just go to the kitchen, you know. Since it's the last room, it's not a dead end. We can redraw right now. We can also do the parlor and have more gems. What do you think? What do you think? If we do the redrawing now, there's only one more way to... Office is always to the right. It depends where we're coming from, right? Best chance is getting it here. I mean, there's another one below the ladyship's chamber, right? But I also feel like I don't want to take chances because it's the last thing I need to do. I don't need to do full house stuff, so... Yeah, come, let's do that. We could also do classroom, then redraw from classroom. Nah, let's do the gems first. How many classrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what's better. Something tells me it's probably better to do from classroom, because then we can do from like redrawing from classroom. Because you won't get any 3 or 4 door rooms. True. You were a smart one. Let's just keep redrawing. Conservatory. But then also if they keep They keep showing me the same. It's kind of fucked up. And how likely is it to get the office here? Let me double check. It's not just the office, right? Oh, I know it's the office. I need the office. Come on, come on, come on. Servants' quarters. Office! Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I need 2 gems for this. This might have failed at that point. La 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 la. Yeah. Okay, so we have everything to play chess. Question is if we do this right now, or if we just roll like. If we just do the other rooms first, you know. I got 40 steps, so but I also don't know what happens after I play chess. That's the problem. Nah, I go and play chess because I just don't know what's gonna happen if I don't. And it doesn't matter what we find. Like maybe we find nothing interesting there, so we'll see. Okay. Oh, I didn't need the whole screen. What did I do? Okay, we will cut this. And we are about to play some chess. Let's go. Exciting. Okay. We will go back. Oh, fuck. Such a weird way. Yeah! We solved so many puzzles today. It's insane, guys. It's insane. Don't you think? It's crazy. But I guess, at some point, we kind of have to also, you know, find answers and not just questions. This way. No, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I need to go. This is cool. I also wonder if people typically find this early or not. Since there are multiple ways to get here. Get to this place. It was the third entrance, right? Ah. Let's see. Okay. So, the king is here. Oh shit. That's not the king. It's the queen. Okay. Now the others. Okay, so the chapel. Middle third. Look what is at the top. Observatory. Okay. And now we do dining room, maybe? Oh, fuck. Ooh. What? What the fuck? Choose your piece to receive a permanent power? You shitting me? What the fuck is that? Do I know? Holy crap. What does it do? Oh my god, does it tell me? Or will I just pick one? Oh no! No spoilers. No, don't. No spoilers. But yeah, I found it early, but I wasn't able to solve it. Yo, Crollo! You came at the right time. Shit, what do we do? Okay, is it connected to the room? It's a power, it said? Fuck. Well, it's gotta be the queen, no? Like... Yeah, it's gonna be the queen. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally pick the king. Let's do the queen. Maybe it tells me what I get. It would be nice, but we never know. As usual, she tries the simple solution last. What do you mean, simple solution? Was there a simple solution? Okay, Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps. What kind of fucking superpower is that? And gain 2 keys. Will you accept this power? No. Okay. Each day you may choose a color. Room of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Oh, nice. I like this. You do not have to pay a tithe. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter chapel each day. Nice. Makes me feel like the Pope. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Oh. Also nice. Mantle of the King. Add the armory to your draft pool. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. Can you blink? What is this? Like the other stuff, at least I know what I'm getting. This is kind of, yeah, well, we have a room for you. It could be shit. Seems to be a room. Thank you, Chili. Sounds right up my... I mean, the armory. I mean, yeah. Oh, do you think they have some more hammers in there? Maybe this is where we get the super extra hammer. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of the piece until the end of the day. Ooh. It's kind of nice because it's much easier for us to get into the antechamber. Or rank 8, for that matter. And then we can choose it. The problem is it's a bit too late. It's a bit too late for... What did the queen... Which room? We like lose 5 steps, but we get 2 keys. Oh. Do I have to pick right now? Where can I not take all of them? Okay. And if I'm already at rank 8... Okay, well, yeah, I can draft the armory, but can I? Okay, when I'm in the west wing. This is kind of nice. The color is nice too. Let me think why. Yeah, if I want to make a specific run, it's nice that I can choose the color of rooms, because then I can say, you know, I want to do a mechanic room, whatever, and then I can just keep doing that. This is also good. I more or less just get 30 gold pieces every time. But I will also not increase the piggy bank. But this is maybe better because I get like money every day, more or less. Do I have to pick it right now? Can you tell me? This is also good. Oh, guys. I don't know. Also, why is it this? Like, why? What do you mean by simple solution last? I don't understand. You haven't, but it would be smart to not pick something. Is it so? I mean, why would it be smart to not pick something? You don't have to pick, but you should. I should? I should? Oh, because it's gonna be closed again, isn't it? Yeah, well. It's gonna be closed again. Okay, I will pick something. I wonder, maybe I can do it again. Maybe if I do it again, I can just pick another one. So it's not just a one time. It's not gonna be gone, is it? Okay, so if I want something, what do I want right now? This is kind of nice because, you know, I don't have to make up my mind. The question is, I think I do that. I think I do the pawn. Which one do I get? I get, so the knight, the bishop, the rook, or the queen. I do not get the king, sure, because, well, I need to choose in the beginning. Because it means if I want any of the effects, like the armory, or I want keys, I can try and just make my way up top, which is so much easier because I'm coming from foundation. So if all I want to do is just get one of the effects, I can just go up, you know, get the effect, and then, you know, do the other thing. So I think I do this, especially because I'm not, like, the rotation isn't, like, the corner rooms are nice, but also, like, not crazy. Color is nice, but it's also, it's not like I picked red right now. I guess there's a reason why we really want to draft red, but, well, and this is nice sometimes, but it's not like one thing. This I have no fucking idea. But with that, I could do... yeah, I pick this. Ah! You may give up this power by returning to the chamber on any future day and unlocking the piece again. What? You give up this power by returning to the chamber on any future day and unlocking it again. Okay, so I have to... oh my god. Yeah, I guess I have to play again then. And I cannot have multiple ones? What was that? Was there just another... that turn, right? Okay. Yeah? Are we happy? This is nice. So... should have written that down, but I guess it's okay. I take a screenshot just for achievement. Yeah! We can go back and play some more. Like, draft the last rooms. What do you mean? No, there's a screenshot. Yeah, I didn't take a screenshot of the effects. But it's fine. We did that. Really good. Ah, so... we did buy the last book at the library, didn't we? I think we did that. We did the code check thing, and this is really cool. We did the chessboard. We did the translation somewhat. Okay. Who is the streamer? What do you mean? Because I didn't take screenshots. Well, you choose something different for your first time. What did you choose? I did too, but I like the pawn choice. Gives more variety. Yes. Yeah, I also feel like people undervalue the pawn because it's so simple, but you know, it gives me more options. I do not, because like at the moment I'm not entirely sure, especially with the armory. I feel like with the armory it can be annoying, and with this I can just, each day I can choose something else, and I assume if I do this again I can open this up again, but as we saw, it's not easy to do. And even with the black chess pieces, I think the final rooms are kind of hard to draft. No, wait, it was the throne room and something else. Study. Study's kind of... We have the study. But yeah, okay, nice. We'll still need this. Castle. We're fine. But yeah. Yeah. I feel good about this run today. Found so many things. We get the diary, which is weird, but yeah, I guess what I take from the diary is, first of all, so there are effects from passing out in the bedroom, and I definitely want to pass out in the bunk room once, and I want to also pass out in, or end the day in the master's bedroom, because we'll have more steps. I don't know how much. It also says more energy, which is super vague. But yeah, having flowers on the grave is something I wanted to try. Okay. Let's go back up. Yeah, we could draft more classrooms, I guess, but we are a little bit limited because we can only draft one more. Unless we are able to draft one in the corner. If we draft more, like 2 more, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We make it to 8, so we can't have more. No, we can't have more than that. The pond is like the real holy grail from that one Indiana Jones film. Wait a second. You mean the good one or the one where they died? The true one? Maybe. Because it looked so simple. And then it was the good one? Maybe. Yeah, people are too easily fooled by what looks good and what looks shiny. Okay. Good. Yeah. I don't even know what I want to draw. I guess if we can draft the classroom. 2 more. It's just not, not really doing anything. We can also redraw some stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what to... There's anything specific, but we can, we can pet some good boys. Where are my good boys? Hello. Good job. That's a good boy. Old tin can? Well... I've chosen wisely. Hello. You have a suggestion? Okay. What kind of suggestion? Mr. Standard Error. Error. I could still do the freezer like as a last resort, and then I still have like a lot of stuff left. But now I'm also curious about the bunk bed situation. We could do the gift shop. Yeah, with the freezer we start with a lot of keys and gems and so on. It is nice. I'm just not sure what next, like what we do next, you know what I mean? Get to rank 8, choose knight, and try to draw the armory. You think I can already do this? I thought it only starts next day. Hi. Does it already... So do I just need to stand there? It starts tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, so I also feel like, so whenever it says I reach the room, so far it always meant like opening a door or like drawing a room there. Okay. If we do the shop, we could get a school next, and then I can still draw for freezer, but I just don't know like why would I do that. I think I go for the freezer, and then I just have a lot of items. It's best of both worlds, no? It's a bit what Bradley was hoping for earlier. We will also have more keys because of another room. And then we can pass out in the break room, and then tomorrow we will have the key card, lots of stuff. We could even bring maybe the pick sound amplifier still to the code check if we wanted to. Or something else. I guess we could bring a key card there, and then we don't like constantly have to pass out in the break room, especially if we want to pass out in somewhere else. Yeah. Let's do that. Come. Let's do that. I like it. Also, I want to kind of check it out again because it's been a while since I was here. Aha. Look what's there. There is a little white pawn in the freezer. Nice. Last one we were trying to find. Yeah, and then we have this. And okay, so here we find a letter. Okay, open only in the like when he's dead. This looks like a prism key. And I guess the rest is just something. Ah, some gems. Well. Okay, so we will try. This is something we still have to do. It's another letter from... Who puts a fucking letter in the freezer? I think I was already upset about this last time. Oh, wait. The keys are not frozen, I realize. That's still fine. Ah, yes. Good job. You want some pets? No. Yeah. Nice! It was great, don't you think? I feel like I'm really happy about this one. She said there was an effect too, but yeah, I kind of... What did the guest room do? It was not that... I think she had a star more or so. No, okay. Her chamber was a star in the sky. The guest room was nothing special. Okay. So I guess the master bedroom and bunk bedroom are the ones we really want to do. Okay. Yeah. 24-hour stream. No, I think that's probably gonna be it. Like, I'm not gonna start another day. It's already 11. We can see. I mean, I can still read the book. I didn't do that. I don't know if you want me to read that. But yeah, no, it's gonna be the last. I'm not gonna start another day. It's gonna be way too late. It's gonna get way too late. I guess we could do that. Not sure if it's how it will help us. And I feel like I want the magnifying glass. Yeah, I want the magnifier next time we... Shit. Would be nice to have done that before, but well, I didn't know this was here, in my defense. Okay, so we make our way up to the break room and then that's it. 22 hours. Are you haggling now? Wait, no. How? If I want to go to the code check, it's pretty damn long way. I don't necessarily need that. I don't even know. I think I can make it, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13, 14, 15. Nah. It's not super necessary. We can do this next time we're there. Okay. That's it, no? 12-hour final offer. No. Sorry. But you can watch a VOD of me. Tomorrow's next day is going to have chess bonus plus freezer bonus. It's going to be great. Yes, but only chess bonus if I go all the way up to the 8th rank. Because I didn't choose one yet, right? Okay. Nice. We had 2 experiments. I'm quite happy with this. I gotta release them. They're all released. I mean, right now they are released on Twitch. You can go there, but I will definitely upload them. It's just a bit, yeah, I struggle a bit with the whole VOD editing thing. Can we test if chess works today? We could try. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just walk up, I guess, and then we see. I just don't really know how to choose it, but we'll see. So I have steps. So we're here. No, one more. Aha. Look. So would have been able to choose. So we just enter the room to trigger this. Oh, well, I could have gotten more gold maybe. I can rotate pick the rooms, like redraft. Okay. But it's not like if I pick it now, it's just for today, right? That's good to know. It's good to know. I just pick one till the end of the day. Okay. I guess like now it's too late, but yeah, no, that was good. Now that we're here, I mean, now that I'm here, I can also walk to the code check. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just need to. Oh, what was that? That's the slide. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck? What can I interact? But this I know already. I don't want to pass out on my way. Because that did happen before. Since I wouldn't say I forgot. It's just I didn't realize I have to end on 1. Being a computer scientist, I always want to end on 0, you know, but yeah, now 0 means I'm passing out already. Good. So we will check in an item and we will check in. We could do the card because the card is nice if we, you know, maybe if we're not there. If we don't pass out in the break room, maybe we want to sleep in the bedroom and then we have a key card ready. It's not the best, but also like, I'm not sure why we would really want to keep the diary key. So I guess, and I don't want to block this. The key card also doesn't really hurt so much. I love the little arrows. Yeah, the key card doesn't hurt so much if I want to put something else there, you know what I mean? Not like the diary key that would just sit there forever. Okay, I cannot waste steps now, otherwise we're done. Otherwise we're done. Thanks to school. Yep, and then we're almost there. Yeah! That was good. That was really successful, you know? That was really successful. Okay. Let's call it a day. Yeah! we did it. Alrighty. Shall we do a poll? Should I read the book before we say goodnight? Because it's definitely too late for me to start another day, but I could read the Blackbridge book. Yes, T-Max. I did the chessboard. We managed. Yes, please read the book. Okay. Okay, so we got rank 9. We found 11 items. We got 6 classrooms. Got the freezer, so we will start with many more coins. And, you know, some gems, which is good. And... yeah, we opened the diary, so we understand if we go to sleep in some bedrooms, we will get additional effects. Which... makes me wonder if there are more rooms that have this kind of effect. But I guess bedroom makes sense. Like, makes a lot of sense. What else? I think there's something else that we figured out. Oh, we broke the wall with the whole castle thing. Yeah, so we got the castle puzzle with the cat. The cattle? The whatever. This one? Could be... castle, and then there are other words we still have to find. Yeah. That is nice. We almost did the radiation. It's a bit sad. I thought in the diary we might find more hints about the translation because I'm still missing a couple of words. Yeah, maybe somewhere else. I feel like I'm missing something big. I'm still trying to find the scorched base of the sundial that I need to turn. But yeah, we read the book and maybe stuff will get clearer. Bedtime story, yeah! You've heard it many times, but I won't say no to another opportunity to hear it. Is it that good? It's the second time you hear it today? Crazy. So you watched another streamer who also... or did you... I mean, I guess you watched the stream, right? Okay, I would just be right back for in a minute, and then we can read The Curse of Blackbridge. So be right back, and then I read. I give you a bit of a bedtime story for the ones who already are about to go to bed, and everyone else who's still working. Maybe don't listen. But be right back in a minute. Okay, sorry, I had to entertain the cat for a minute because otherwise we would have a reading session with a constant little, screaming child in the background. So, okay, here I am. Okay, so we will read The Curse of the Black Bridge. Welcome to the Kaya Cakes reading session. For everyone who is interested, I do have a YouTube channel where I did read some enshrouded in-game lore and in-game books. You can check that out. It's called Kaya's Clan. And from Genshin as well. I guess maybe I can do some blueprints recordings. Okay. How shall we do the background? Maybe some music in the background would be nice, no? How about this? We could... No, not this one. Maybe something like... Blueprints background music. Like this? Hope it's not too loud. All right. Maybe I just lower it a little bit. I know it's quieter when I speak, but still. All right. So, Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Uling. Meow. Come here. My little Tyrannosaurus cat. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legends, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder Thank you for the follow. Great timing. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my reading session. I'm just reading the book of blueprints, so yep. Sorry for don't you worry. I mean, maybe I can... Nah, it's fine. It's good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So, I just restart. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. I will just disable the alert sounds for now, so just so you guys don't wonder. And you don't have to be afraid to follow, because I always appreciate a little follow. So, okay, part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the local deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jasper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers of war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jasper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentryland where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jasper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jasper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of nice concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jasper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jasper was patient, but even patience has its limit. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pain. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jasper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper quickly made a decision. Sorry, I just imagine how he goes there like, berries! And then he goes crazy like, what? He's dancing, and then at some point he's like, okay, now I pick them up. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jasper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted them. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jasper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound sources revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jasper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by stern-looking drivers seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picked berries seemed farcical. Farcical? The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It could have been taking me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy?" "It must be quite far." Jasper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tannerfork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true. Tannerfork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while their response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he would see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tested them yourself." Jasper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jasper's time to smile. "Then, let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Oh shit. Oh my God. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he didn't respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Just below the knife's edge, a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be such easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly, lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was a surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed that Jasper had suspected the driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open the box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. "Easy enough then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what? You mumbling Ajanta, and in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to this cryptic rambling. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculptor's stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. If he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he had not moved from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses in a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune, and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of secures object of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh shit, that took a turn. Let me just take a short break before we start part 2. Crazy, that took a quick turn. I didn't expect that to happen. Have you ever thought about recording audiobooks? Yes, thank you, Jack. I do. I did do some recording. It's Kaja's Klang. I'm taking a break, but like on the channel, I'm taking a break of recording. But yes, there are some recordings you can listen to, and also some German, like some English, some German. And he's off to a meeting, I saw, but well, there's always a VOD. VOD. Crazy! Also, well, this is clearly what we have in not the crypt, where the shrine is, right? Where the hands come out of. The books are always so interesting, to the point where I'm no longer sleepy. Uh-oh. Well, maybe you are by the end of it. And then I send you to bed, and I tuck you guys in. Below the Black Bridge, part 2. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friends, who was more than likely already asleep. Not the friend. She crept through the cavern main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess... Oh! I realized... Yo! Yeah! I realized I did disable the sound but not the monitoring, so you probably all still hear the sound, so yeah! Oh my god, the Hopsy! a second. So that's a hype train as well. So many things. Oh no, it's a treasure train. What? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs. Ooh, I didn't even know this happened. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hopsy. I bet Yuki's really happy about this. Also Crimson, hello. I'm just reading. Wait, you what? Wait, oh my god, I didn't see. I thought it's 1. It's not 1. Hopsy, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just gifted 5 subs. Wait, I know it's but we do this and I need to have a bit of a cookie rain. I thought you're in a meeting right now. Yes, see the cookies. I let the cookies rain for you. Thank you. Are you even here? You probably, you know. Well, thank you very much. Who got 1? Let me just check. Kalandra Gamer got 1. Trickerdon. Bronx gonna be happy as well. And Yuki's definitely gonna be very happy. Oh my god. I'm happy too. Thank you, thank you. Where was I? Okay, I will continue. I'm not even sure if you're here because you're in a meeting right now, but okay. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the heavily formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in the tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment to the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically. Wait a second, I need to... Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, okay, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Okay. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the effort Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring traveler of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of their band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, Sully shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu for words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures, quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboard beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravi rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching, listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coat with black facing, white waistcoat, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sound were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. "Go!" Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. That was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose their first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing her thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was unconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tells behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket in a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mystery effigy they had found beside him served as an distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as a somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder and intense. Voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. He grinned. Now they speak. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What a grim story. What a grim story. So, first of all, welcome back, Yuki. So that was the story of the Black Bridge. Then I got a chest I can open. I click on it. Because it's a WoW froggy mode. Let's fucking go. I'm not entirely sure if all of you have this, but I think it's from the hype train maybe. Yep. So Yuki, you got a gifted emote. You got a gifted sub from Hopsy. Because Hopsy was really generous today. He gifted 5 more subs. Yeah, you got it too. Nice. Wow. Kind of cute. What a book. So for everyone who didn't follow along completely, so the first part is about a boy. So all of this is like it's a group of children who more or less live on the street, and they banded together, and they're a bit of a group now, and they live in a cave underneath the Black Bridge. And the first story is about the boy who picks up berries. He travels quite far, and at some point he meets someone, like a driver of a carriage. He wants to rob him. He kills the driver, and he more or less finds his goods, which are cursed, and then he's cursed. So that started, like, that was quite violent. All of a sudden, it was, they're picking berries, they're talking about stuff, and then he got his knife out and almost kill him. And then he kills him. And part 2 is, the group of kids that are next to the cave. They always kind of watch the bridge. And 2 girls are outside watching for attacks and whatever. They see guards outside, and then they hear horses, so they think they're attacked. They warn the others. They kill the guy on the carriage, on the do you say carriage? Like the kutscher. But this is actually their friend. You know, she kills him with an arrow and a bow. Whatever. She killed them. They come outside, they make a lot of noise, and it's a bit crucial because they're in the canyon, so whenever they say something, it's really like easily audible from atop. But the girls didn't warn them that, you know, the guards were up there. So then the guards come down, attack them, kill them, or like more or less just make the bridge explode or so. Like, which gives me food for thought that, yeah, I might need the dynamite for something. Yep. So I assume there's some stuff hidden in here that I can use for something. If this is deciphered, well, I will have to search a lot. I know that, you know, here we can see like the sigil, the Orindian sigil. But yeah, I need some time going through this. I know there were some hints of a path, you know, with Tanner, Fork, and some other stuff. But I don't know immediately what to think of this. All I know is, okay, there was a curse. So paths are described. We have the Black Bridge. There's a cave underneath. The cave was destroyed. Yeah. So there was the story. What do you guys think? Did it take longer? I don't even know. I mean, now it's midnight. It did take quite some time, so half an hour at least, right? Thanks for reading. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you're still here. I hope you enjoyed that. Also, thank you again, Hopsy. I hope Hopsy can at least come back and watch it because he seemed to really like it as well. Yeah. Glad you guys like it. It was also nice with the music in the background, right? Like with the blueprints background. I'm not sure if you heard it, but yeah. Okay. We will find someone. Also have 20 subs this month. It's, to me, it's so crazy. It's really cool. Like, thank you guys so much. I'm excited to do more of this, you know, streaming stuff. I mean, I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? Like doing more content and so on. Okay. Who are we gonna rate? Oh God. On my starting page it shows Zarbex in real life. I don't know if you guys know Zarbex. It's a German streamer. Okay, so what do we have? It is interesting how many VTubers are playing Blueprints. We could maybe rate someone with just few viewers. What do you mean? Or what do you think? What about Gina? I'll check out Gina real quickly.
One final word of advice. Do not assume the room you find today will be the same room you find tomorrow.
It looks a bit like she just started. Shall we show some love to a small little streamer? Boost a small streamer. Yes, let's go. I'm a small streamer too. We need to stick together, you know. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Mini Friday stream. No, I don't think so. But I see you guys on Sunday, hopefully. And we can chat some on Discord. So whoever wants to stay in contact, come and join Discord. And yes, I will see you soon. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. And yes, maybe see you on the Miro board. Who knows? Okay then. Okay. Bye-bye.